Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I apologize for the late start. That's kind of on me a bit in my defense, I did not sleep well. I'm feeling pretty under the weather. I had a very, very hard time sleeping. But there was another reason it took me forever to start. Guys, do you know how much time it takes to buy multiple quad tabs worth of Shaper's Touches and Iron Fortress? Do you know how much time it takes? Because I could tell you. I could tell you. I bought 3 quad tabs worth of uniques. Took me like 2 freaking hours. I had to stop partway through to go get gold because apparently these things cost a lot of gold. So, anyways, that's why I took so long to start today, is because I was literally just doing this. You know, I was like this. I was just like, search, click, buy, click, buy, click. That's literally what was happening. So that's why. Took me a bit, but we're here now. I have not done any Legion. I was looking at the emblem prices. Is there like a reason why the Mariketh is like way more expensive? Because it's like all the other emblems are like 5C a pop. The Templar's like 9C, and then this one's 90 for some reason. I'm guessing, did they just make Mariketh like way more rare? Or is it one of those situations where I really should be using this just because it's like a huge loot multiplier? Does anyone have any like Legion gaming this league and say, yeah, 4 ways are good, or no, you need to do 5 ways? What's the situation there? What's the thoughts? Mariketh's the only one that drops companionship. I mean, do people care about companionship now that minion pack's gone? Do people actually care? They don't, right? They don't. I mean, maybe if people would care about brutal restraint, I guess. That was my best guess. Lance. Hey, how easy. Lance. How you guys doing? GOG, Zombotek, Odavich, Sunbursting, appreciate the sub. Howdy, Luminary went well for you. Getting to 4 stones on Fizzdot and coasting, right on. Sunbursting, right on. You need to make a Rootcliffe a sub alert? Dude, I don't know. There's honestly, what I need to do is I need to set up like a bunch of these sub alerts and have like the thing that kind of like randomly picks one to play, you know? Because I feel like there's quite a few different like clips that would be good for sub alerts, but I just haven't found the time to do it. But I think that would be pretty cool to do. Can you do the Enshroud thing with a 4-way? I've never seen it done. I don't know. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out. So we'll start out with some Shaper's Touch. We'll keep it classy to start with. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna click activate. Let's learn together, because I haven't done this at all. I just bought some emblems and some stuff to attempt to do stuff with. Crystal permutation. Oh, okay, wait. So it's not just that I need to. There's the Enshroud currency, right? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. That should get me enough of these. And then we need to get Enshroud currency for. Oh, it just goes right there. Okay. Then we need to get Enshroud currency for chest piece. Enshroud body armor. Okay, so the body armor is gonna be a lot more expensive. We'll just start out with the glove and shrouds. I think we'll start with the glove and shrouds. All right, so we have 4 of these. Put some shrouds over here. Go bop, 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 bop. And shrouded shapers unique. All right. Let me go over here. Pop it in. Insert. Okay. So I get to do 4 of these if I'm doing a 4-way, but I would get to do more if I didn't do a 4-way, I guess. If I farm currency for Merc, will you please kill it for me, mate? I'm struggling so bad I have a combatant now. Can't kill any Merc. I am not a carry service. That's what I don't know. It's just like if I carry every single person through their Merc fight, we would literally get nothing done for the entire day. He's a bench. I'm not a bench either. That being said, it sounds like I think there's usually somebody in chat who's willing to do or chip in. Like Numpty says he will help. Using domination scarabs, as many shrine buffs as possible. Yes, make sure the map is no mods, preload shrines, stuff like that. He only does lab carries. I don't do lab carries either. No, I'm not a carry service, guys. I'm not a carry service. All right. Let's see how this works. I don't know if it's like old 5-ways or what's the dealio. I don't know what's the situation like. Okay, just go like this. What are we looking for on gloves? What are we looking for on gloves? Dude, why are there so many proc shields? So what we're looking for on gloves is, for Hands of Freesia. So late game of this character, I want to do a combination of Hand of Freesia to help us start scaling aura. We're going to invest into more aura scaling. We're going to have blood magic with ivory so we can reserve a bunch of auras. And we're going to Foulborn, Esh's Visage. So that's kind of like some of the stuff we're planning to do. So if you get the strength mod on Hands of Freesia, it gives you like the only mod that matters for the ES scaling with an ivory setup while giving you the 40 aura effect gloves. So it's very powerful. Do you have any thoughts about crafting an explode attack body armor for a Merc? An explode attack body armor? Yeah, you could do that. I definitely prefer the crit overcap mod, but if you want to spend a lot of money and craft it from a magic base, you could influence slam and still have the crit overcap mod and go for explode. I hit the max my current Merc T10 maps. Okay, so I want to say this right now. For anyone who's like struggling with map progression, first and foremost, a lot of the small upgrades will make a big difference when they get added together. Like, for example, getting yourselves, like tamings right now are already really cheap, for example. Getting yourself damage items for your Merc, that stuff's really important. Getting yourself a Void Eye, getting yourself a 21 Flame Link, just get higher base damage right out of the gate if you haven't leveled much. All that stuff helps. The second thing I'll say is if you have like a trash campaign Merc, and you're forcing into red maps, and it's a little bit uncomfortable, what I would suggest is straight up, just do like T6 maps, T5 maps, and get like some completion for the Merc nodes, and then you can farm yourself a like mid-tier Merc that will allow you to then kind of crush red maps. Like the difference between a mid-tier Merc and a bad Merc is already a huge difference, right? Why is taming good for Mercs? Taming's good for Mercs because one of the most important stats to get for Mercs is increased damage, and it's a large source of increased damage. Do you have any plans to swap to KBOC? The next Merc I'm going to go for is actually going to be a armor stack setup. Is what I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards doing an armor stack setup. Which won't be a KBOC. Obviously, because KBOC can't hold Replica Dream Feather, but you get it. This feels so weird. I'm so used to farming, I'm so used to farming Legion with like some trash SSF character trying to get a Balbala type of thing. This feels a little bit wrong. Like most of my experience with Legion is just a much weaker character, just trying to like focus like the brutal restraint boss. Have you seen character names when you search Poe Ninja? No, I have not been searching Poe Ninja. Spinebow Fracture, Elegant Hubris, Militant Faith. I wonder what kind of like average loot we're gonna get out of this just from like doing this stuff here. All right, let's see what we got. We got a Hrim Sorrow with melee dex. What else we got? Doedries with melee dex. Khaleesas. Khaleesas with energy strength. Yeah, that's not bad. Khaleesas, we're probably gonna see a lot of those. Those are pretty common. And Akunas with evasion int. All right, our first 4 gloves. No Hands of Pharisha. This is awkward too because it's a 1 in 3, right? We have to hit the strength mod and we have to hit Hands of Pharisha. What's the rarity tier of Hands of Pharisha? PoE rarity tiers wiki. I think it's a tier 3. Hand of Pharisha. Yeah, it's a tier 3. Still gonna be questionable hit. Ooh, Fractured Wed is pretty good on a spine bow. Let's see. That'd be like the second best fracture over +2 arrows if people wanted to go for just like a DPS angle. 2D, that's kind of sick. We'll go for 1D. Lunch delivery upstairs. We're headed to swim. Oh, sick. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab that so I don't forget. I'm gonna go grab that so I don't forget. Kadiro. I guess is actually worth something. That's kind of neat. Non-damaging ailments and mana. Okay. Honestly, getting a couple things like that that are worth something is kind of cool. All right, first 4 gloves down. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. The journey continues. If I can't afford to buy a bow with +2 fracture, should I try to craft a +1 arrow, or is it not worth? I would say if you can't afford to get a fracture +2, I would maybe go for one of the cheaper fractures. Like you could go for Fractured Wed, you could go for Fractured Crit Chance, Fractured Attack Speed. And I would try to make yourself like a budget bow. I would just not worry about doing the plus arrows until you can actually afford going for it. The biggest thing about the plus arrows is it's like a clear speed upgrade, right? It won't make or break or help you with single target in any way. It just helps you with clear. So it's not gonna it's not gonna allow you to go to higher tier maps. The biggest thing is it's a clear upgrade. Flying is pretty cheap. Yeah, Flying is pretty cheap. That's a great option as well. Grab the man 150D off King's March and Mercs. I can't stand King's March. What is this game now, Wolfie? I just don't do King's March. I don't really like King's March myself. I know the tattoos are good and you can consistently ship stuff out or whatever. I just don't want to manage it. I just don't care that much, you know. Oh, the food upstairs. Hold on. I will be right back. Food acquired. I set up King's Marchers. Just send one shipment a day, free 3 to 5 D. Yeah, you know what? Maybe part of it I have a bad attitude is because of the a couple times I've done like the mappers. And the mappers leave a bad taste in my mouth because those guys freaking holy micromanagement, my word. So maybe that's part of my salt. Maybe that's part of my salt. But yeah, I can see it. If you're just doing the farmers and you're just not even like send one shipment a day, yeah, sure, fair enough. Respect. I can definitely respect that quite a bit. Is your Merc igniting? I think so. We have a lot of crit chance. If you don't have any crit chance, you may need to get some chance to ignite somewhere to make it more consistent. But I think if the Merc crits, it should ignite. Think Ivory can do Valdos or too risky? I don't know. That's what I want to test. That's where I want to like end game go with this character, because I am quite curious. Does the fire damage take and roll matter on enmities? It does not matter that much, no. I mean, it matters a little bit, but no, it doesn't. I don't think it matters at all, actually. I don't know why I said it matters a little bit. The Merc has like some insane DR, so I just don't think it's really affected much. I'm using Luminary to have the Merc support me. Flaming Merc is very balanced amount of flat. Sorry if you read this. Why would you be sorry if I read this? It goes. Yeah, no, there's some really good mercs you can use for support power. Absolutely. Does Aspect of Solaris work with the Merc? I don't know. I haven't tested any of the Pantheon stuff. Yo, Yudes! Appreciate the sub. You're talking about the Pantheon aspects, right? Does Tech Rods work? As far as I can tell, it works. Sorry, 6 times send the message? Oh, don't worry about it. That's... Dude, I have a hard time reading every message that comes in. I vastly prefer people just send the message again versus the people that are like, you didn't read my message. And I'm like, well, I read this now, and we still don't know what you said. That's always the feels bad. What missile do you use? Murderous Eyes with attack speed crit and attack speed is what I'd recommend. You dropped mines because you had enough damage anyways? Yep. I was tired of pressing buttons. I was tired of pressing damage and or tired of pressing buttons, and our damage is completely fine without it. So I feel like it was a worthwhile thing to drop. Get it out, you know? Are we doing the ivory swap soon? Soon is a very relative word. Like, let's put it into perspective. How many legions do you think I'm gonna have to run? How many legions do you think I'm gonna have to run before we get? soon as But don't get me wrong, we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep looking, but like, come on now. Soon as a thing of our imagination. What are you trying to get? Aloha, we're trying to get a vestigial Shaper's Touch mod onto a Hands of Pharisha and a vestigial Iron Fortress block mod onto an Ivory. So there's 2 mods that I want to try to make. So I mean, if you do the math a little bit, you run the numbers on that. There may be some issues with the plan. We'll put it that way. There may be some issues with the plan. The issues being, holy crap, why would you do this, Lance? This is gonna take you forever, and you're probably not even gonna hit. Ivory take a while. They're both gonna. It's a good thing we got a pretty chill build to do this. Like. We could pretty nicely brain off right now, so we got that going for us. We got that going for us. Merc brain off, yep, Merc brain off. What happened to Kingsmaker? A lot of people probably making builds with them, so they're expensive. Would be my guess at least. The Lance effect? It is a T0, and they're expensive normally anyways. Like you need a freaking Soul Taker to make it, right? Soul Taker's a T0. What did top 3 mods go for on bow? +2 is in my budget. Fractured elemental, increased elemental damage is really good. Crit chance, attack speed, crit multi, a lot of the suffixes. Basically, the prefix increased elemental damage and some of the suffixes. I would personally go for maybe elemental damage if you're looking for like a nice damage upgrade. Or you could just do Lionized Glare until you can afford to go for a +2 bow. Because like Lionized Glare was good. It's kind of up to, I don't know what the prices of things are, you know? Do you mind coming to kill my Merc? Somebody in chat might be willing, but I am not a carry service. Glaire's 200C. Yeah, 200C, that's a really nice starter bow option. Like, 200C is not bad at all. You prefer T1 wet over T1 flat fire? I think it's better, yeah. T1 flat fire, I think, probably beats the 15 pen or whatever, but good luck crafting prefixes for T1 flat fire and T1 increased L, you know? Do you think Reclaimed Malevolence will be good for stacking life? Or any stats, really? Reclaimed Malevolence. I don't even know what that is. Is that like an item? Reclaimed Malevolence. Sustains Earth, passives are conquered. I don't even know what this is. I guess there's like a keystone for it. What's it do? It works with split personality, basically. It works with split personality, basically. There's new timeless? Yeah, apparently with Abyss there's a new timeless, which is kind of neat. How goes it? Redemption goes well, man. Goes well. Bit under the weather, but we're trucking through. You think they'll make the flame link permanently attach or reattach and enter zones? I kind of doubt it. I mean, that's asking. I don't know. I feel like that you're asking for a little much there. Like, put it this way. We press like one button at the start of maps. What do every other build in the game have to do? They have to press a bunch of buttons throughout the map, right? Like, we already have a pretty easy situation. Face breakers, neat. Sedima's touch. Sedima's touch. A lot of energy shield mods, but not what we need. Here's a list of the mods. Reclaimance is like Giga-like combination between a timeless and split. It also randomly changes one of your ascendancy nodes into one of the 4 new notables, depending on the seed. The split personality part is that it changes all small nodes. It changes all small nodes between where it's socketed and your starting location. Okay. Attacks gain more damage for each 2% length they cost. More projectile speed. Insufficient mana. Okay, yeah, okay. And then this is like your small nodes randomly get this stuff. And you don't have any control over it of what you have on the small nodes. And I feel like if it's just giving you random stuff, then it's never going to be worth it, right? Unless you can get a seed that has like mostly good stats somehow. The notables are pretty good. Where do you see the notables at? Those 4? Aren't those the keystones? They're notables. So if you path through a notable, the notable gets changed to one of these 4 things. It changes your ascendancy. So these aren't notables. They're ascendancy points, basically. I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. Buy one and try. The lowest one trades 14 divines. I don't want to spend that much.
And my axe.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
We could do a face breaker ivory tower build. That'd be kind of neat. I'll put the ones that are actually good mods on like build aroundable gloves in a different tab. We'll separate it from the riffraff, you know? Can you Ancient Orb it? I think the Ancient Orb would kill the Implicit. Straight up yeet it. I think. Are you eating? Maybe. This is my lunch. Is there a problem, officer? You need a license for that snack? Oh no. A license for that? Oh no. I don't have one though. Guess I'm cooked. Is it a cheese and ham sandwich? Maybe a baguette and some mac and cheese. Don't worry about it. Because you've been snacking with no license, you have to share with chat. I don't have to do anything. I'm a free man. He's a sovereign citizen. That's right. I have freedoms. Do you think Adorn or small clusters win endgame? I'm not sure. Do mercenaries have accuracy issues? With just precision, the base accuracy the merc gets, the base increased accuracy the merc gets, and one accuracy roll, you should be accuracy capped. You could probably even get away without the accuracy roll, to be honest. But I think it's worth it. What gloves are you trying to get? Hand of Pharisha. Those are the gloves I'm trying to get. The old hands of Pharisha. Is there a good spot? I'm level 60 to farm mercs. The only guaranteed spawn is Underbelly, and that spot kind of sucks. Like, it's not a good layout. The merc spawn can be kind of annoying to find. I think you'd be better off, honestly, just doing some initial white map completion and then just farming some mercs and white maps. Can you reset the belly? Yeah, you can. Like, if your merc is really bad, then yeah, you should probably do some resets to get something like that's halfway acceptable. You have time for a build review? I'm struggling to make a build reasonably tanky. Yeah, Zilgos, you want a build review? I'll take a look. Missed my build review? Oh shoot, hold on guys. Yeah, Qualdron had a build review before you. Sorry, Zilgos, give me a sec. Build reviews have like a cooldown too, by the way. I don't want to do them like a bunch in a row. I think the redemption should have a cooldown. So we'll do Qualdrons because you redeemed it and I didn't see it. Giant's Bane. Doadries. I'm sensing a pattern. Tanu Ahis. Oh, these are kind of cool. Null and Void.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What are all
Put some of these over here.
Bele?
Null and Void's pretty decent, right, for Rampage. I think the answer is, like, you kind of want the evasion mod or the strength mod, right? All right, let's take a look at the Quadron's POV real quick. Hold on. Can you look at my Merc? I'm doing a Quadron's review right now, and so no, just give me a bit. Okay. Hybrid Mom, Divine Retributions. You're doing Retail skill. Count as blocking attack damage from the first target they hit with each shield attack. And this is the one that, like, procs off of, like, minions or something? You don't have any minions, do you? No, this is the mini one. This is the one that, like, blinds you, I think, actually. It's a work in progress. I need some help figuring out where I should get crit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get out of my hideout so I don't have the war cry going off constantly. So you basically shield charge to proc it, and then cast it, and then shield charge to proc it. Is that why you're using the Monastery Bell? If I'm understanding correctly. You have power charge node. Crit wheels right here. What's your anoint? Parodical perfection. And you're going down here to get retaliation skill stuff. Archmage retaliation. Conversion to proc Unholy Trinity. And you have unnatural and increased lightning. So if you're trying to get increased crit chance, the few close by sources are you have a crit wheel, you could change your anoint to a crit related thing like Doomcast. You could try to force in additional power charges. You're going all the way down here for the retaliation AoE. This part kind of kills a lot of your crit scaling. It gives you the block, which is nice. But up here is kind of where you want to be as a spellcaster a bit more. You could go crit chance light of meaning. I don't know how much % damage you have versus how much crit you're trying to get. I don't know if overloaded intensity works with Divine Retribution. If you could do intensify on it, though, that's like an insane way to get some base crit. He can't get block nodes from the top. I mean, he can get the attack block mastery, and he could do like Riot Queller Prodigious block larges if you wanted to. Is TFT Services dead? I don't know. I think they rebranded, maybe? I have no idea. Clusters consult. Yeah, you can get a decent amount of attack block from clusters. Another way you could solve crit is get Righteous Providence, but that's probably expensive. But Righteous Providence would basically do it if it was affordable, which I have no idea if it is or not. Not nearly as expensive as you think. Well, I'd imagine it's not too expensive because I don't think many people are like hyping up Templar You're not playing Templar right now. I'm not playing Templar. I don't know how many people are like showcasing bills with Righteous Providence. That's kind of the obvious stuff. I don't know if I have any other great suggestions for you, Qualdrion. So helpful anyways. Yeah, right on. Good luck with your Divine Retribution character. Hopefully it turns out well. Question about the Merc. If we have no lightning damage on Bow, how do we get him enough lightning damage to proc a shock? You could go for a lot of flat on other sources. It's kind of hard to get it enough. Well, depends on the content. Like some content, like Ubers, you need a way higher threshold of base lightning where it's like almost not even worth trying to get it set up. It's worth it more on like the earlier game is the thing. Because eventually you get to the point where it's just like your lighting is just a lot less effective than the fire is because it doesn't have the pen to support it. Shotgun block. That's one way to do it for sure. Skitterbots or Tempest? Skitterbots, you would have to... It would make your reservation harder. You'd have to be like Petrified Blood or something weird. Which you could do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Except for the part where you're petrified, but... It's kind of fine too.
How's the trail?
3 Dragons works. 3 Dragons is not good. Untouched enmities are way more important than having a shock on an enemy. 3 Dragons is how you re-roll on day 1.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Did you look at a Widow Hail for Merc with like +3 Widow arrows and bow damage? Honestly, I think Widow Hail could be a decent option too. Yeah. The biggest issue with Widow Hail is it has to compete with it competes with Untouched Soul. You either get unique weapon or you get Untouched Soul. I think for Widow Hail you'd need like a reflected simplex or something, because like I don't know, you really want the crit chance from Untouched Soul. Like your res and stuff gets a lot harder. 3 Dragons is how you end up with Lance. Yeah, exactly. 3 Dragons is that's how you end up there. It's crazy stuff, really.
I'll place the list.
All right, another 4-way we go. Okay, do that. Connor, is there a unique pair of gloves where you would use Strength ES mod? Because I'm doing it right now. Is there a pair of gloves I should be looking out for? Because I'm doing it for myself for Hands of Phoresia. Nah, rare gloves too good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Eldritch Blizzard is just too powerful. Dude, I can't wait to have... I'm going to do a Strike Merc with the Strength stack setup. And I just keep dreaming about the 4 additional strikes for the Pinnacle mod. I'm just like, holy, that sounds good. Will I get banned if I post an Imgur? Will you get banned? Nightbot might time you out for like 10 seconds or something. I will literally ban. Okay, never mind. Apparently Oweezy's gonna shoot. He's got the gun loaded. He's already made his mind up. He's just waiting for a reason to pull the trigger. Just waiting for a reason. Oh, Ouija hooked you up. Got you the permit. How easy to lose cannon? Wait, it's a trap! How easy's gonna... Now that he lured you into posting, he's gonna take you out. Got him. GMP return. Looks good to me, man. Looks good to me. Very, very solid, I would say. Does it matter how well I do for getting the enshrouded item? Like, could I just, like, literally just not do the mechanic and just wait the 5-minute timer? Is it uber viable? I mean, I don't know what stats you have on your gear, but I would think you should be able to. Your number of kills? Yeah, looks like I do. So we can't AFK. I need to stop messing around. This is offering 5 ways. This is a 4-way. And no, I'm not offering 5 ways. I'm just trying to get my... I'm just trying to get my hands on Freesia, man. Is Blink Arrow bad on a Merc? It's workable. Not ideal, but workable. For sure. I think my character has Mirror and Blink Arrow on it, actually. This very Merc I'm using has those exact skills. Do we need GMP and return on both Val and normal? Return you want on Val, you don't need it on the normal. The normal is mainly like some clear, so you kind of want extra proj on the normal. GMP on Val doesn't do anything. As far as I know, the Val does not benefit from extra projectiles whatsoever. Chain and never pierce. Well, you kind of want one pierce just for the Val Ice shot. Doriani. All right, guys. What do you think? Hand of Freesia time? Thoughts? Thoughts? Hand of Freesia time. How we feeling? Are we feeling good? Shackles? No. Painseeker? Nope. Triad Grip? No. Southbound? Also no. Continue we shall.
Godslayer.
Is this worth anything? Doriani. We'll list it for 1 divine and hope somebody needs that specific number. What's the upsides of combatant? You can do an armor stack setup with it. It could be fun to play. Hey, you could do multi strikes. I'm thinking about combatant potentially for my armor sack merc. That or smolder strike or blade biter. I haven't really decided. But it's something we're going to be looking into. Pantheon, Ralakesh, and Lunaris. Does your Merc Atlas help for finding Mercs too? Does my Merc Atlas help for finding Mercs too? What do you mean by that? My Atlas where I have Merc nodes? Yeah, that was helpful for me finding my Merc. You're trying to get the strength mod of a specific you need? Correct. Trying to get it on Hands of Farisha. That's what we're looking for. Which may be a futile endeavor. But I'm going to try regardless because it could be cool. If we succeed. Only 400 runs, you got this? I'll just get it first try. How strong is Hallowed Monarch? It's quite strong. It makes your Spectres and AG stop dying. And has 50 light radius, which is a lot. Volatile Val. Well, technically you could Val it for 30% light radius implicit. The Lionite Glare weaker or stronger than a rare bow? A good rare bow is better than Lionize. A mid rare bow is similar. How does it help? Can you link Spectres? There's a line on the helmet that says you can link damageable minions. I made an 80% raw mother today. Holy. Sounds unethical. Why are the +1 power charge talismans only 1C? Supply and demand. We have more supply than people using them. The next slot is a pretty competitive slot for power charge stackers. Has to compete with Badge of the Brotherhood, which is hard to do for a power charge stacker. Can you generate power charge without the chest? Assassin's Mark quality. Is Pierce mandatory for Val Ice Shot? If you have return, yes. If you don't have return, then you can have a different clear support on it. Big money time, boys. Big money time. Doadries. Not a good look. Not a good look. Verosos. Not a good look. Not a good look. Doadries. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Should we keep track of how many legions we're doing? We can, right? We can.
The glint of gold awaits.
Black Sun Crest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Connor? You want me to roll your your arcane might helmet with percent strength? Wait a second. Yeah. You want Crown of Eyes? Crown of Eyes with 10% strength on it randomly for some ungodly reason.
Cool.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, T3 Raj. Appreciate the sub, man. Arcane might, deck stack, might not. Arcane might, deck stack. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Are you talking about the evasion applies to spell damage thing? Or are you talking about something else? You talking about something else? Okay, so real quick, just to recap, I started out at 21 of each. So we've done we've done 6 so far. We'll make it count. 4 ways. 6. Hands of Pharisha. 0. Ivory 0. Okay, we'll keep a little running tally, okay, guys? A little running tally, so that way we can all laugh at me for spending time thinking I would get Hand of Pharisha or Ivory while doing this, okay? What enchant on the Ivory? The enchant on the Ivory we're going for is, how's some guy named Tax Evasion inviting me? The enchant on the Ivory we're going for is, Iron Fortress attack block mod. Hello, where's my head mod? If you keep demanding head mod, Pohunger, I'm gonna make you lower mod, okay? Should probably flame link for my flame link build. When should I spec out a Warcries? You can do it similar to the gear I did it at, or earlier if you just don't like pressing Warcries. That's up to you. Like, Warcries are good. I just was getting tired of pressing them. Give it to Taoizi just to spite Pohunger. You can't, you guys, I keep telling you, no one man should have that much power, okay? If I elect a head moderator and they get a taste of the power, I kid you not, I'm pretty sure within Within literally days, they would have a whole freaking revolt planned to overthrow me, okay? We can't just be passing out that level of power. Why is there a Luminary third on the Delve ladder? Because Neurotox is a Giga Chad and Luminary's OP. Deal with it. Neurotox about to be first on the Delve ladder. That's my GOAT. That's my hero over there. You saying they don't already have a plot to overthrow you? I'm hoping not. I spoke with Steve. He's nearly done. Steve is just going to teleport to 5,000 depth in like one day. Just straight teleport. Free fall, yep. Speaking of free fall, is Rudy still doing like Delve ladder pushes?
And my axe.
Slander my name, I will find you. What? Abaxith. I didn't slander your name. What happened? Munchers, appreciate the sub. Return prod for 2 extra ice shot damage? I believe so, yes. Look at number 2 on the Delve ladder. Is it a Baxa? No, it's better? Okay, I'll check. Why are you slandering me? I'm just reading your messages in chat. What are you talking about? I didn't slander you at any point today. For the guy that asked about a Mage Blood would just be a strict quality of life upgrade. You wouldn't lose that much damage. Your character would get tankier and faster. If I have extra money floating around, maybe we'll buy one, but I'm too broke. I don't have Mage Blood money yet. You've been eating an hour for lunch for an hour now, sus. It takes a while to eat when you're trying to do it with one hand, and then sometimes you can't use, like, freaking, I'm playing at the same time, all right? I'm pacing myself. Meganords. Okay, okay, okay. How about Hands of Freesia? Snake Bite. Honestly, that's decent, that's decent. Primsorrow. Flesh and Spirit. No Hands of Freesia here, man. No Hands of Freesia here.
Your wealth awaits.
Sushi help? The snake sushi.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Okay, let's take a look at. You guys want me to look at the Delve ladder for some reason? Abaxith loves minions. Holy. True. Abaxith is a closet minion lover, isn't he? He totally is. Salander? You think that's Salander at Baxith? It might be. It might be. That doesn't make it any less funny. Dude, Neurotox about to pass that chump, though. Neurotox is about to take number 1. Let's go, Neurotox. Neurotox, my goat. About to crush these jug amateurs. About to put them in the dirt.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Oh, wow, this actually worth something. Just Caspero by itself is 300 chaos. Holy, we're printing! All right, guys. I just came to a reasonable conclusion here. I just thought a little bit about it, and you know what I decided? If I had delved like 6 hours more or so, I'd be rank 1. If my grandmother was a bicycle, like, what are we talking about? How about you prove it, Mr. I could be rank 1? How about you get on the freaking delve ladder? Stop yapping like you could. I mean, 6 hours out of 60 isn't that much? Yeah. Okay, and where are you on the delve ladder right now? All talk. All bark and no bite. All bark and no bite. I was 7th. Yeah, dude, I like couldn't sleep for like 2 hours. Laying in my bed, I was trying to sleep. And eventually I was like, all right, I'll just go look at some stuff. Because I couldn't get my headache to go away. Like I was at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something. I hop on here and I see who's streaming. And Connor's still streaming with like 16 hours of being live or something. I was like, what the hell? What is he still doing? He just streamed the whole night? This degeneracy is crazy. Guys, I have a good idea. I have actually a really, really good idea. This is actually one of my better ideas. We are still going to be doing now hear me out. Hear me out. We are still going to do It's not gambling. It's investing in our future, you know? You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you guys landing that plane?
Another trade complete.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat. For those of you who weren't here at the end of yesterday's stream, check out this live reaction from Farmer's Cut Chair, I mean Bait Chair, after witnessing Lance one Tappy Tuber phase with Luminary.
That was after we rated him, right?
Lance, you told me this build was bait. For who? I could be playing this shit.
True. But instead he played Fizz.Elementalist Lamau. Unlucky for him. He always picks bad starters. To be fair, Farmer could find a way to make like anything look bad though. Like kind of a little bit, right? Like he does have kind of a special talent in that regard, you know what I mean? He does kind of have a special talent.
My axe.
My axe, you only one. I got a mage blood in a bottle. Sell or use it on Luminary. You can use it, or you can sell it and make upgrades. Either should work. Either should work. All right, guys, what do you think? Do I go corrupted in power? Why am I such a gambler? Listen, we're gonna be doing Legion for a while. We might as well have some items to listed for sale, okay? And what better way to do that? What better way to do that than to
This is how the merchants of
just do a couple temples real quick. Just a couple quickie temples. There's no way this backfires. Straight up no way this backfires whatsoever. Why are people selling in chromes? Who decided that?
simple enough.
Why elemental res flasks? Max res is good. Max res is a good stat, that's why. Am I feeding in? Am I feeding into the Chrome Mafia by buying these right now? Am I a part of the Chrome Mafia problem because I'm buying their Chrome items? Yes. Oh my goodness. I refuse to buy them, dude. I was manually swapping the search to chaos. I think I just got tired of doing it. I think I've gotten broken down. There's too many items listed in Chromes. I've started just being like, all right, fine. This is my life now. This is my life now. Imagine not perma ignoring all of them. If I perma ignore all of them, hold on. What's the difference in price if I type in Chaos Orb? Oh my word! I've been paying this guy. I've been getting so scammed. 20 chaos, 24 chaos, 25 chaos. Holy! Those guys just made like a 50% margin on me. I just got taken to the absolute cleaners. Freaking the chromers, guys. The chromers. The chrome tech is too powerful. It's too powerful. They call it reverse lancing. Is that what they call it?
Keeps me busy at least.
Is that what they call it? Reverse lancing. Oops, I didn't mean to buy this. I think that works for this though, doesn't it? Hold on, these don't work with the increased experience, do they? But the beasts do? Okay, I'm seeing. Can you tell me if my Pokemon's good or bad? Probably good. If you're looking at it thinking this is a good Pokemon, then I think yeah, it's probably a good Pokemon. All right, screw this. I'm going back to Bramblebacks. I'm going back to All Reliable. Okay, I can't live like this. I can't live like this.
Consider that a win.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I tried 2 builds. I'm bored. What would you recommend? Twink leveling gear. I have 5 mirrors. Freaking 5 mirrors.
I'd consider that a win.
I think you could do whatever the hell you want with 5 mirrors. I mean, smells of RMT. Guys, he's played 2 full builds. Okay, he's obviously clearly a Giga Chad. Okay, show some respect. Just because he's richer than you does not mean he RMT'd. Okay, your jealousy is showing, chat. Your jealousy is showing. But let's be honest, that guy totally RMT'd. That guy totally RMT'd. I'm suspicious too. I don't have Yellow Beast! What was the point of all of this? What was the point? Oh, the Chromes have hit the Yellow Beast salesman too! No! It's spreading like an epidemic.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, dude, why does this guy have freaking...
Could do worse, Exile.
This guy's an animal, okay? Mixing in Yellow Beast with the Red Beast, just like a psychopath, I swear. Lance has gold. I did have to do some gold maps to buy all the Shaper's Touches and Iron Wills today. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Done.
No! I got another one. I mean this in the kindest way possible. Screw this guy, okay?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Like straight, who's mixing Red Beasts and Yellow Beasts in their cell tab, okay? Like what is this?
I'd consider that a win.
I'm out. I'm out.
Well,
Still above the Chrome guy? Yeah. Still above the Chrome guy. He's clearly dumping his values. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to delete them, though, not pawn them off like a saboteur. No. No. I'm not letting you. You guys are not going to get to jam to that, okay? Not on my watch. Put it back on? No. Why does he hate us? 24 hours later, guys, we are gonna beat the Blasted Monolith, okay? Connor, I'm curious what you think of this. I was asking Aloha earlier what his strat was for doing Blasted Monolith, and he said face breakers, rallying cry bot. You think he has a chance? He's one of the people I bet about doing Blasted Monolith. No shot. You're not a believer in the face breaker rallying cry bot. He's a brave man. He is a brave man. I think if he could equip face breakers twice, he'd still lose. Well, okay, what if the face breaker multiplied with the other face breaker? Is that what you're saying, or are you saying like 2,000% face breakers? Are you saying 100, 10x, 10x? Oh my word! The rallying cry bot is not that bad though, Connor. It's pretty solid. It gives a lot of base fizz. Okay, it's solid. What's this, Epsy? Epsy? Why? Why would you link this? Freaking get that out of my sight. Get that out of my sight. That's a disgrace. Your dream. That is not my dream. That's a disappointment, is what that is. Buy that now? I'm not buying that. That is a disgrace right there, is what that is. All right, I just need all these to go up. So far for the league, I've had like 5 gems go +1 and about 15 gems go -1. So like I'm giga in the hole. Okay, I am omega giga in the hole for these attempts. So I just need to not get screwed, okay? For just a little bit here, I just need to not get screwed. Are these even good expected value? They're the best expected value. Guys, the chrome pricing has hit the incursion farmers. Now even the incursion farmers are doing it. It's a straight up epidemic. Like, what the hell's going on? We have a disease going around. If everyone puts them on ignore, nature will heal. Absolutely, I don't know if I'm strong enough. Hey, Lugdush, how you doing, man? I buy things in Chaos and then I relist in Chromes? You are literally the problem! What the hell, Apposite? I wonder if this unique helmet's worth anything. Didn't get it. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's just start off with a +1. Dude, like, what is this? What's actually going on here? How does everything go down every time? Maybe this account is just bugged for corruptions. Cause I'm literally at like a less than 10% hit rate on the gem going up a level over the course of like 60 gem corruptions this league. What's your added damage? I remember you talking about 4K. Mine says 790 to 1100. The 790 into 1100 is before the increased buff effect and before the light radius buff effect is applied. So like mine right now says 1200 to 1400, but I have 50 light radius. I have 50 light radius. I have 70 light radius. That's 170. I have 15 or 18. That's a 200 and something light radius. I have 30 here. I have 15 on ascendancy. I have another 10 here. We're already at like 270. You know, like you have light radius throughout your build, which applies to this number. Why does everything go down? What the hell? He's regressing to the mean. What are you talking about? I'm like Omega below average for this entire league. Only thing that goes up is my bank account selling temples to you. I'm gonna make money from this, okay? I'm gonna make the money from it. Trust the process. Did you buy my Iron Fortress earlier? I bought like 200 Iron Fortresses. So maybe. I maybe bought your Iron Fortress. There's a chance. I bought like every single Iron Fortress from 5 to 20C on the market. Why does everything go down? What is this? What is this? This is such a load of crap. Justice is real? How is this justice? How? In what world is this justice?
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
Oh, no! No, this is not real! What is that? What is this? This is insane! 4 in a row, down level, after already being freaking a 40% hit rate on down level for 60. Like, come on, like, what's going on here? Welcome to RRNG. Nah, ain't no way you guys ever had it this bad. That's for supporting the Chrome Mafia. It's okay, it's okay. The next 4 are all gonna go plus. The next 4 are all gonna go plus. I will be vindicated. I will be vindicated. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Well, at least it didn't go down. At least it didn't go down. Is the tooltip bugged? The tooltip does not reflect your buff effect amount. That's just your base number before any buff effect is applied. Should have stuck to the 4-ways. I really should have, man. I really should have. Ha!
A prize fit for the markets.
I'm not feeling so good, guys. I am not feeling so good right now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, suck it! Suck it! And we made money. Okay, listen. At the end of the day, we hit the one that mattered. We hit the one that mattered. And just like that, out of the depths of hell, we rise. Okay? Listen, we may have hit like 6 down levels in a row, but we rise. We rise. Awakened in power. How much you worth, level 5? How much you worth? 112 divines. That's day. That is what the doctor ordered right there. That is what the doctor ordered. A little bit of a number go up. What Uber bosses do you recommend to farm? Consistent money is doing the feared rotation. Synth, Dread, Uber Elder, and Awakener. That's consistent money because of all like the orbs you get, and the fights aren't like too expensive currency wise, and the fights all have like some high roll drops. If you want to be more gambly, Maven, Eater are good gambly options where you can just go broke and not make money, but maybe you can make money really fast if you get lucky. What's that in Chromes? You want me to list it in Chromes? I'm not listing Chromes. All right, where were we? Back to the depression of gloves. Who's with me? Back to the depression of gloves, like we never left. Update the count. We are now up to 7 4-ways. The glove search continues. Am I right, guys, or am I right? I'm making a killing with volatile Val orbs. Respect, respect. One-man market. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Is there a way to get the trade link? It's in the note section of the POB. Or the, where else can you find it? It's on the Mobalytics underneath the, Ooh, wait, did I get rid of the mid-game section? I might have actually gotten rid of the mid-game section, which I had it underneath the mid-game section. So I think I might actually need to re-add that now that I'm thinking about that. But for sure you can get it in the notes section of the POB right now. I'll go re-add it. Because I think I took the mid-game section out because I figured like it was redundant with like the day 1, 2, 3 progression stuff. You looking for Strength ES? Yeah, we're looking for Hands of Farisha with the Strength ES mod. I'll check the note section. Yeah, it's in the note section of the POB. I'll add it to the Mobalytics again. I think I accidentally deleted it because I had it underneath the mid-game section, but I took that out. What tier is Hands of Farisha? T3. So, not easy to hit, but not like ungodly horrible to hit. You sacrifice Shaper's Touch and the Legion mod is random? It's a 1 in 3. There's 3 mods it can pull. It can pull melee dex damage, it can pull evasion, and it can pull ES strength. So not only do I have to hit Hands of Farisha, I have to hit it. I have to win the 1 in 3. Many shot with no movement skill, no icicle rain. If it has Val shot, that thing will literally you'll be able to take that one singular merc to red maps. My actual Franny, appreciate the subs, man. Hands of Thresha? Hands of Thresha. It's a PH. Can you sacrifice a sentry and no, it's only armor items. Gloves, boots, helmet, body armor, shield. Those are the only items you can hit. And shield. Did I not say shield? Yeah, shield. All the gear needed? Just a crappy merc? Hopefully you can get a good merc and start popping off then. Excited to try out this build? Log in, dude. It's a good time. How do you get one without Icicle Rain? You can do a knot filter and put Icicle Rain in it. On the trade site. What do you think of other mercs like Flamethrowers or Thunderquiver? I have not tried either of those. They maybe can be good. I have not tested them. My next merc I'm looking at doing is I think I'm going to do an armor stack setup. I'm leaning towards Combatant with Frost Blades, but it could also be Smolder Strike and Blade Biter. All right, guys. We are once again standing on the edge of tomorrow. A brighter future lays before us. Tanuahis. No. Algor Mortis. No. Southbound. Nope. Sedimas. No. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Tani's kind of good. We'll put that one over here. We're going to put some of like the more decent ones for higher prices. Which support gem is more important on many shots after return, wet or GMP? GMP doesn't work on Val Eye Shot, but it works on regular Eye Shot. GMP is important for regular Eye Shot, useless for Val Eye Shot. I would say wet and hypothermia before CDR, probably. All right, real quick, guys. I'm going to re-add the vendor regex to the Mobalytics because I think I had accidentally removed it. It would have been right about here. Let's go edit this. Edit. Better trading buy list. Highlight, copy, entire text to import. All right, there. I found a Foulborn, Red Dream, and SSF today. Life will be good. Hey, congrats on the find, man. That's pretty cool finding that SSF. So 400 grands and not hit it. It seems unsearchable in trade for some reason. Trade is like bricked for searching and Eldritch Implicits, I think, maybe. As for how do you hit it, it's just RNG. It's a low weight mod. If you hit Unique Rage, that is also good. So just keep that in mind. The Pinnacle mods and are lower weight than the Unique, which are also lower weight than the base mods.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's the target for the stats? So the reason we're going for strength is it's twofold. So Flame Link obviously gets damage from life scaling, right? The reason I want strength and I want Ivory Tower is because right now, if we want to put on auras, what are our options? Petrified Blood and like one aura? That's not a lot of reservation space to work with. But if we have Ivory Tower with Blood Magic, we can reserve our entire pool plus Eternal Blessing, and we can start to get a decent amount of auras. Now the question is, how can we have both a high life table for Flame Link and have reservations? Hence Ivory Tower. If you've ever seen my Gagarf build, which is a Righteous Fire build, it does like a strength scaling, life scaling Ivory Tower investment. That character actually gets like 20,000 life while wearing an Ivory Tower. So you can get a decent amount of Flame Link base damage from that. So that's part of the concept. The hard thing to pull off here is we also want to have aura effect. So it's not going to be... How do I put this? Like when you're doing like an attribute stacker, generally you want to be all in on it because it gets like exponential value the more and more you invest into it. So the more diluted your investment is, the worse it gets. And the question is, can we strike an appropriate balance where we still get a lot of value from it while still maintaining the aura effect to be at a good level? Is Ivory Tower still good even with the ES nerfs? The ES nerfs were to int. That changed nothing with how Ivory Tower scales. Like, okay, granted an Ivory Tower build might have like, I don't know, 1,000 int or whatever. So in that regard, it did lose a little bit of ES, but most of its ES was from strength. What's your solution for chaos damage? Foulborn Ash. Coruscating. You could do coruscating. The problem with coruscating is you have to like maintain uptime on it, which can be kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hey, Captain Badger. What's your recommendation for a cheap Merc? Many shot with no Icicle Rain, with just some okay damage supports, no return. Like you could probably like search around and see if some pop up with like elemental damage or hypothermia. Like that's a good starter Merc. Return is better, but it'll probably cost more of a premium. I'm getting mileage out of my Blade Ambusher. Blade Ambusher is a very good single target Merc. But yeah, it's clear is worse for sure. Alright, guys. Legion number 5. Legion number 5. What do you think? Is this the one? Triad. Surge Binder. Surge Binder's kind of decent. Giant's Bane. Surge Binder. So 2 Surge Binders. No Hand of Risha. Is Surge Binder a T3? It's a T5. Oh no. Snake Bite's a T4. Null Void's a T4. Have I hit a single T3 yet? Oh, I want to think about it.
The glint of gold awaits. Yes.
Don't think about it. Oh, I'm thinking about it a little bit. At least we could do 4 at a time. Imagine. I think I scammed myself with a Watcher's Eye. Your build, it was max res. I don't know, man. I'm not a price checker for Watcher's Eyes. What do you think this is, huh? Oh, I forgot to grab the things. You feeling better today? I'm feeling more sick than I did yesterday, so no. But I will survive, hopefully. Now we have a severe thunderstorm. Well, hopefully it doesn't take out my internet again. 'Cause that was cooked. You're Cheval farming from last league and I got a mirror on the Astrolabe vault. Thank you, man. Oh, awesome, dude. Glad the Astrolabe paid off for you. That's freaking sick. Go 0 energy shield. Does it reduce the light radius increases? Nope. The increase in reductions to light radius applied above effect has nothing to do with how much light is currently seen, whether or not you have ES or not. That's unrelated. Reverence frags are 80C. How much were they when you were farming? I bought some at 80C, some at 70C, some at 60, some at 50. It fluctuates quite a bit. They've been getting more expensive throughout the league, I think. The dread fragments. I think I did some yesterday that were 80C though, so not too much different there. This is maximum 1 link from any source per target. It doesn't say how many targets you can have. You can have an unlimited number of targets. You can link as many things as you want. Any advice for weapon replacement for AG? You could use a shield that has like an ailment. Or you could use... I mean, before I got Kingmaker, I was just using the Arm Barks to make the res cap easier. And then I had like Victorios for some additional charge gen. But since then I got charge gen other place now. Found a many shot with return, ice shot, hypothermia, pierce, val ice shot with pierce, chain, double auras. No icicle rain. It's a shame the val ice shot doesn't have any supports on it for damage, but definitely nice to not have icicle rain and have auras. Think the chest is worth crafting, or would a mirror be more efficient? Let me check up the price. It depends on the price of the chest piece and the price of a mirror. So you have a few places where you're gambling on the chess piece. Number one is when you split it, you could lose the base there. Like when you're trying to isolate the mod. Number two is when you go to recom it, you could lose it. The chest is 60D and a mirror's 295. At that price point, I would say it's really close. It depends how much you like crafting. If you like crafting, I'd say craft it. If you don't like crafting, I would say farm for a mirror. Because the chest piece is going to take you a while to craft, and on average, you're probably going to eat 2 or 3 bases, and then you're going to need the currency to craft the implicits on top of that, along with the explicits. The explicits aren't that expensive to craft, but it can add up. So it depends kind of how much you want to craft. Asenaths. Neat. Algor Mortis. Is Asenaths a T3? Show me Asenaths. Asenaths a T2! I have hope again. I have hope again. Listen, if I can hit a T2, I can hit a T3. Alright, guys? Right? I think we all could agree. If I can hit a T2... Hope is worth. Let me dream a little bit. Let me dream a little bit.
Perhaps now it will sell.
Four more gloves. If I leave a Katara offer, we'll be there when I get back. I believe that's what they said is how it would work when they showcased it. May I ask, why not a 5-way? The 5-way stone costs like way more. Americath emblem's like a lot more expensive. Do you think it increases my odds to get better items if I do 5 ways? You grab the bow for your merc? Yep. T3. Better chances for Giga Timeless Jewels? Doesn't it? Well, it's gonna make the 5-way take longer. It's more expensive than the currency you'd make and the extra time doing it. Yeah, like the cost of the stone, I feel like it's probably only worth it for like the people doing like carry service or something. Do I have to open this on a T16 map? You can do a white map. It's still gonna be a level 83 mob though. Or whatever level the Warren is. I'm looking at you play. I feel like this is a Deadeye, but you don't die from getting an angry stare. Well, that's because we have 17,000 life. It's the beauty of playing a character that isn't made of paper. You can't check other merc for boss damage. You can't check other... I don't know what you're asking me. I did the feared, I didn't drop anything. Did you drop splinters? Did you have your filter off? Did you press alt? Are some of the items hidden? Sometimes you'll get like 1 unique, sometimes you'll get like 5, you know? Headhunter works for Merc? Yeah, but then I'd be using a Headhunter. How depressing would that be? You do Ubers for fear or normal ones? You can do either. I did Ubers. The Ubers have better drop tables. How does Kinesis compare to Val Shot? I have not played Kinesis recently, so I'm not sure. Oh no 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 you don't. Mm-mm. You thought, but you thought wrong. Tanuanis. Empire's Grasp. Varusos. Shackles of the Wretched. Oh, why does that? It's a 1 and 3 too. When we finally hit Hands of Farisha, we could just lose the 1 and 3. All right, I'm gonna try one with the Mariketh emblem. See if it feels different.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You still use recom trick to 100% move grassy mod to other base? There's never was a 100% chance of moving the grassy mod off. There's always risk of losing if it chooses the grassy mod base. If you move it to another base that isn't grassy mod, then yes, you can set up non-natives for it. Okay, I need to refill my water. I am thirsty. I am thirsty. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue the vestigial crafts. I will be right back.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Okay, I returned. Why are merc prices stupid? Why are merc prices stupid? I mean, people just...
And my axe.
My axe? Yo, Retronalon, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man.
My axe.
People just list what they think makes sense, or what pulls up on their trade search, or they find something really good and they're not sure how good it is. So maybe they listed a little bit too high and vice versa.
And my axe.
All right. We're going to try a 5-way and see if it feels better.
And my axe.
Maybe, just maybe it'll feel different. It looks like we still only get 4. But maybe on average we'll get rarer gloves.
And my axe.
Yo, need to. Appreciate the sub, man. Even Sushi's listing many shots at 25D then going down rather than figuring out their value. I mean, that's the thing. Is like, it's a really awkward thing to price check. You don't know what exactly 100% people care about versus not care about. People have varying ranges of what they want. Explanation on what does Untouched Soul work with mercs? Now I'm following the socket tags when it comes to mercs. Sorry. Every gear piece you put on the merc, you want to have all white sockets, and then for every socket, the merc will get Elirez. Is how it works. Very, very, very good for enmity scaling. Do you need to look through a lot of mercs on trade to get return eye shot, Val eye shot, or is there a better way? You can. There's ways to search specific skills and support gems. I think on the first day 1 video I talked about how you can kind of like modify the skills and supports on the search. There's like there's a drop down box you can create similar to like a count filter. That's like the mercenary skill filter. You can also do like not searches to like say I don't want Icicle Rain, for example. Return you want on Val eye shot. There's so many variables you can use to narrow the search. Yeah, you can have quite a bit of control over it. When I did a 2-way, I also had 4 slots. Interesting. It says it's testing 5,670 variants. I wonder if that's the same for when it was. Wait, should we do it 2-ways then? Maybe 2-ways would just be better. If you still get 4 slots, you lower the time it takes. Because it doesn't seem like it has a, the number seems like it's the same as what it was when I was in a 4-way. Lamau, I don't have enough gold for the warrant I opened. Dude, that's awkward as hell. you bought the warrant, put it in the map, and then you didn't even have enough gold to wager the fight. Oh, you know what you should do? Okay, you're not at a loss. Buy one singular clamshell chart. Go run the clamshell chart. The instance for the map will last longer than 15 minutes, and you can come back. Do not close out of your map. Buy a clamshell chart. Get yourself a quick like 40k gold or whatever, and you should be good. And then you don't have to lose the fight or lose the map. That's definitely still salvageable. Hopefully you haven't closed out of it. Clam charts are 150 to 200. Even better. Even better. True Lance viewer with no gold. Dude, listen, that's a plague that all of us must face from time to time, okay? The no gold apocalypse is very real, people. Does he have a gold to buy the chart? He might not. That's a good point, he might not. The chart's gonna cost him like, what, 2K? Maybe he can buy one that's like scoured and it'll cost less. Maybe I should raise my fees. Yeah, every time Faustus says that, I think about throwing him off my space turtle. But then another item sells. The Merchant de Jin never yells at me. Yeah, the Merchant de Jin is like, look how much we just scammed that sucker. That's the Merchant de Jin line. Okay, so the loot's better. Yeah, obviously we got multiple jewels. It takes way longer to do this, though.
Trades have been made in your absence.
We'll try annoying on the Merc. I like lethality. You can do +1 proj if you feel like you want more clear. Sedemas. Face breakers. Slither pinch. Snake bite. Okay. Maybe we try 2 ways. Maybe we try 2 ways. If we get 4 slots, like, we might as well, right? Because that this result didn't feel much different. It didn't feel much different.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Welcome. Bene.
From what I've tested, the only difference is the loot not enshrouded. Okay, then I think we do it that way then, to save time.
They'll be all over this one.
Okay, we just got back. Couple of sales there. I haven't learned my lesson. Listen, guys, it's gonna pay off, okay? It's going to pay off. I have faith. Faith I maybe shouldn't have, but I have faith nonetheless.
I should raise my fears. Hello, hello, hello. Done.
Do they fix the Legion issues if we clear too fast? The Legion issues if we clear too fast. That bastard changed it to 60 right when I went to buy it. What the hell? What a scamaz. I don't know if I've had any issues with the Legion bugging out for myself. Maybe though.
I'll put the word out. Oh. Gold in, gold out. Oh. We'll make it happen.
How much is this worth if it's level 5? 170. Interesting. Interesting.
Your wealth awaits.
Trust the process, guys. Trust the process.
Agree? Hopefully, this will be quick.
Does Unique Enemy works the same as the Pinnacle for Merc AG? Yep. Unique works, Pinnacle's just better, but they both work. He's funding his build upgrades with gambling addiction. Is it really, can we really call this gambling if this probably will work? I say probably rather loosely here, obviously, given our track record, this league has been just the worst, but at the same time, but what if we hit though? You know what I'm saying? What if we actually just get like 5 of these things to go up in a row, like we had 5 go down last time? Someone wants to mirror the Merc chest? Okay, message me in game if you want to mirror the Merc chest. Sorry, I had my whispers off. Why is your name Minion? Why is that your name? I like to hear it. I am the Minion Lance. What the hell? I don't appreciate these names you guys are using, okay? They seem out of line. All right, they seem out of line. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Confirm. Confirm, all right. All right, here you go, good sir. Enjoy your Merc chest.
Good. Now back to killing.
Oh, there's too many. I'm getting spam DM'd. All right, the whisper's got to go back off. If somebody wants to view the chest of the future, just give my attention in Twitch chat. I'm getting assaulted by messages here. I need more Pierce. You need only 1 Pierce. If you have 1 Pierce, then it'll work with your return. Enmity or Rot Mother first? Enmity. Enmity, enmity, enmity. Enmity is the single most important item in the build. So if you're looking at a higher investment piece, that's the first higher investment piece you should go for.
Monk.
I need a monk.
First time chatter, Gazzy sent me here when I was asking about how to make a minion build. He started crying and saying he's not the minion king anymore. I can't believe you made Gazzy cry.
What kind of message is that? I didn't do anything to Gazzy, okay? Gazzy is alive and well, okay? A heartbreaker? Shut up. Gazzy's fine, guys. Gazzy's completely fine. What the hell do wild Hellion alphas do? It's the Watcher's Eye reroll, isn't it? That's kind of expensive. Which skill do you want return on? Val, I shot. Your single target skill.
Not bad.
Ever the profligate,
I'd consider that a win.
Baxith, what are the best bases for Merc gear? Depends on the Merc. So, like...
Consider that a win.
Monk. I need a
I
monk.
need a monk.
Third time chatter here, I came from the past. I was the retainer of EA Nasir, who is infamous for scamming people with his poor quality copper. I thought no one could be a more horrible scammer, but then I saw your stream.
What?
Don't poke around too long.
Poor quality copper. I thought no one could be a more horrible... Wait, what are you talking
Hurry up.
about?
I'm bored.
Dude, what's with these people mixing in rares with their yellow beasts?
And my axe.
Abaxith, as for the base thing, depends on the mark. Syndicate Garb Pure Evasion is pretty good for a lot of the attack-based mercs. That's what I did. Because that works with bow mercs, it works with combatant, it works with the blade trap mercs. Armor stack mercs, kinda. You could go hybrid armor decks. I don't know if anyone's really doing spellcaster mercs.
I'd consider that a win.
So I kind of like, I don't know. It really just depends what build you're making it for. I'm trying to profit off your viewers? What the hell? Can you guys believe this guy right now? Please, please tell me there's a yellow beast seller that doesn't put red beast with yellow beast. Please tell me they exist. I'm tired of showing up.
Bad.
Oh, thank goodness.
Not bad at all.
It's a seller that understands that yellow beasts are meant to be next to yellow beasts. Oh, thank goodness. It's a miracle. I can bulk sell you yellows. It's all good. Oh, easy. I found this guy. Just buy out all his whole stock since he actually understands the concept of placing only yellow beasts on the trade and not red beasts.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
$50D landmine incoming, you think so? He even label his tabs too? Yeah, it's a true professional right there. A true professional.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Minus 200,000 gold. We'll just go deep sea diving for clams and get it all back. It's fine. Don't underestimate the power of the clams, okay? Gone are the days of T17 gold maps. Now I'm a clam farmer.
Let's make a mess.
I'm doing a soul run of Reaping Merc right now, but man, the scaling vectors for spells aren't there. Maybe as a challenge, we'll do some. We'll try to do some caster mercs. Because honestly, I think you probably could make decent caster merc too. Kind of depends what effectiveness they have on their skills. Anyway, I would need to find a spellcaster that has good effectiveness on their skill. If they even have effectiveness. What's better, Untouched Soul or Lion Eyes? Depends if you have a decent rare bow or not. If you can afford a good rare bow, then just go Untouched Soul. But if you're on more of a budget, maybe Lion Eyes. Now that Lion Eyes is cheaper. It's 400% effectiveness for the Cruel Mistress. Interesting. That seems pretty good. Oh my word, the chrome pricers! They're everywhere. Everywhere you look, the chrome pricers are there. Okay, so I think our plan here is we start doing 2 ways. So we speed up how fast we roll the gloves.
I'll put the word out.
Huh?
Well, make it happen. Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
My things got bought. Dang it.
Oh.
Not like this. Not like this. How important are the volatile vowels? They're pretty important if you want to min-max. If you're just starting out, don't bother. It's way too expensive on average to make a good improvement. The biggest thing I would say is make sure you res quality your Untouched Soul. That's a good starting investment before you even start thinking about volatile vowels, and the volatile vowels you do later.
Happy hunting.
All right. Guys, we have gone so incredibly negative in terms of corrupting gems, and the gems always just coming back with -1 level. Times are changing, though. Times are a-changing. I think it's high time we start making the number go up, you know what I'm saying?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Leave for me.
Haven't you hit 2 level 5 in powers? Okay. Yes, I've hit 2 level 5 in powers. How many times have I corrupted gems this league? I've corrupted like 70 gems this league, and I've had the gem go up like 8 times. That's like freaking terrible. Like 1 in every 4, I should have had like twice as many level like plus levels. I've been getting feasted on, okay? Straight feasted on.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Do you want to have return on regular ice shot or Val? Val. Did you show the Merc bow? Exclamation point Merc. GG needs to add the ability to set default trade currency. You have the ability to set your trade search to only show Chaos Orbs if you want to. You have the ability. Like, I also agree it's kind of annoying having the whole issue where the market doesn't appropriately adjust to the current value. But I also like that the system is self-correcting and that people start deciding to trade in different currencies because they value things differently. Do you just want to dictate the market? Yeah. They want to let it have its ability to adjust based on what people care about. This is unreal, man. This is unreal. This is actually unreal.
Your wish is my command.
All the chromatic traders should be banned. You want them banned? Because they dare to price in chromes? I'm in so deep, man. I'm in so deep. I keep telling myself the average is going to start correcting, so I just keep committing. Because I know I'm about to get freaking like 10 in a row that go up. Like, I get 10 in a row right now, I'm still below the average. Come on. It's going to happen. It's going to happen in due time. It's my destiny. Surely my account's not just bugged, right?
Your wish is my command.
Can you explain why we want Lion Eyes if it doesn't have fire damage? We have fire damage from Flame Link. Lion Eyes has mods like 50% more attack speed. Far shot. Hits can't be evaded. Those things are multipliers on the fact we've already given the Merc a bunch of flat damage. He will pay for his sins, Octavian 2026? Yeah, oh, I'm paying right now, man. This is messed up. Well, there goes another set. So between the last set and this set, I'm 1 for 14. And then yesterday's set, I was like 1 for 20. Oh. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
A prize fit for the markets.
remember when Lance started crafting and said this is pure profit. It is pure profits. I just haven't found the profit yet. Okay, listen. Listen. It has to start correcting, okay? It can't just always go negative. It has to start correcting eventually.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can close to my record of 24 in a row with no +1. I think I was pretty close. Because I did like a set of like 24 where I got 2 that went plus level early on, like in the first 5, and then the rest of them, none of them hit. And then today I didn't get a +1 until like the 7th gem with the Empower on the last set. So that might have been close to 20-ish in a row. That would have been 19 in a row into like 6 in a row. What specters are you using? It's on the MOBA. It's on the guide. It is there. Written. So I guess this is the problem with the 2-ways. There's maybe not enough monsters to kill. Says variance tested. I can't remove them. So are those just gone then?
Come, talk with me. Well,
Or do I get it back when I go back in? Let's do it 3-way. They'll be in the next one. Okay. So I guess we gotta find out if we can do this with a 3-way. Not enough monsters in a 2-way though. My axe, yo, Canes. Appreciate the sub, man.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Rip, what are the specters we're running? If only there was a place for this information. If only there was a place. I think I posted a video today going over the current setup. Also, on the Mobalytics, I listed all the specters I've used it throughout the build and what they do. What did you do about War Priest? I have not tried War Priest. Alas, if only, yep. So it looks like this will probably be, you can probably get away with a 3-way. You could also just look at the screen. Nah. Well, looking at the screen would require them knowing what those things are, right? I guess. I'm supposed to figure out what the giant turtle could possibly be. What do you think happens if you Google PoE turtle specter? Do you think anything would come up? You don't even need the word turtle?
And my
Are you for real? Don't even need the word specter. Perfect guardian turtle. That's crazy. Use reroll attack on harvest bench? No. Use matron, which crafts the summons can be changed for cheaper, and you'll do a series of scour, block mod, slam, rinse and repeat. You can look it up on how I was attempting to craft it, whatever day I was crafting the bow, if you're curious. But I failed. I did not succeed. Doadries! Shackles! Giant's Bane! Oscar's kind of cool. Oscar's actually really cool. Oscar with the strength mod is sick. That is a sick, sick glove.
Your wealth awaits.
Oscarm, yeah, Oscarm's like, it solves your crit for a strength stacker too, right? Yeah, it does. That's kind of crazy, actually. What tier rarity is Oscar? And that's the correct mod too. It's the strength stack mod. It's a tier 4. Would Vestigial Calm with Belly of the Beast, 20% max life implicit, be huge? It would be similar to a Volatile Valve Calms. Like 1% to 10 life is it's probably a bit better than a 1200 qualms, worse than a 1400 qualms. Strength mod shows on the screen and Connor drops out of the ceiling like a Mission Impossible. I saw Strength shot drop, so I teleported in, yeah. This one we're gonna list for 50. We're gonna list it high. That's I think there's potential for that to sell. I have some faith. That's still like, that's the only Oscar we've seen so far, and we've already done like 40 pairs of gloves. And we just got lucky. We won the 1 and 3. I'm gonna believe. The issue is everybody gets crit chance from the Hunter mod on the helm, so I doubt it'll sell. They don't get that much crit chance from the Hunter mod on helm, and also it competes with Crown of Eyes. Most strength stackers still just use Crown of Eyes, so they aren't getting crit chance from the helm. Unless you play Heavy Strike or KB. Yeah, unless you have a skill with the inbuilt Arcane Might mod, right? The new unique sword might become the new best in slot strength stack weapon. Wait, what? What's the new unique sword? What makes it good for strength stack?
Just like that, we're a little bit richer. Cool.
The cutlass? And why are people using that for strength stack? It can roll flat to flat per strength. Crit chance Eliwed. I'm not seeing why this would make this a good strength stack item. Is it because you want to play this ghostly artillery? Fire per strength. Just because it has the fire per strength mod doesn't mean it's a new best in slot mod, guys. I could see the mod there, okay? This isn't like a new thing. This already existed in the game. What are we talking about? It can be more insane. I mean, this mod could already exist on Shaper Rare Swords. It says strength. It's best in slot. Okay, you guys are... Cannon mod's got potential. I don't know what even the cannon mod is. What do you know anyways? You're just getting carried by the merc. Okay. Toxic. A little bit there. Where's it? Ground loot? For Expedition, the loot doesn't drop until the very end. This is the best bow minion hybrid I've ever seen. Oh, great. Live stack minion hybrid. What's better, the Merc Kineticist or Ice Shot? I have not played with Kineticist recently. Ice Shot's good, that's all I can tell you. The 15D fractured spine bow investment has turned into a complete disaster. That's me with corrupting gems today. Complete disaster. Is this a rerun or a super long delay? You know, on YouTube, you can literally, like, if you're behind, you can click fast forward to the current time. Queue him here in the line in 2 hours, yeah. I just have no idea how to craft it, and I followed the advice of a random commenter on your video. Well, that's a risky decision, man. Commenters on my videos have a very wide range of intelligence. Some of them straight geniuses. Don't get me wrong. Some of them straight geniuses. Some of them absolutely no idea how the game works, but they're very confident in themselves. So you get a wide variance there. Come on, hands up for Risha!
These orbs worth anyway.
I'm not stupid. I bought a new Merc, went to test him out, and was like, why is this guy terrible? I forgot to actually put him off reserve, so I was using my now gearless old Merc. This new guy sucks. Imagine you didn't realize what you'd done, and then you fired him promptly.
The glint of gold.
What we doing live?
What we do in life?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Sushi.
Oh, you bastard!
Can I not
What's going on, Sushi? How you been? How you been? I heard you were absolutely printing hand over fist with mercenaries. Is this true? Is this true? Were you absolutely farming massive stacks of currency? Sushi was duping again? In all figures. You could say he was duping. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I got a Mage World on map 3 and then nothing for 8 hours. Nothing for 8 hours. That sounds like you made net positive currency. Like, how expensive are the scarabs? Surely that's just massive profit, is it not? Is that not just massive profit? Or are the scarabs that expensive where you manage to, like, burn all of the Mage Blood currency? I think I lost 10D if I had not dropped one. So you're at the end of 8 hours you were up basically a Mage Blood then. So like I'm following. So it basically was break even except for the Mage Blood essentially. Was it that just doing like the infamous scares or uniques then? 20 per hour? That sounds pretty good. Just get lucky? Hey man, that's a good strategy. That's what I'm trying to employ with my gem corrupts, but I keep messing up the step somehow. I keep messing up the step somehow. He has at least 50 mercs worth 50D plus. Was he just like every merc with like halfway decent supports just listing for 50D? I mean, that's the way you gotta do it. Just list high and then decrease whenever some time goes by and they haven't sold yet. He found one at the end that I'm sure is going to sell for 50. What did he find? What were the links? What merc was it? He's trying to avoid the Lance ADC snipe situation. You guys realize when I bought that merc for ADC, there were like 5 other mercs at similar prices. It wasn't like one guy didn't know how to price it. It was that no one at the time had tried to buy a merc. So there were like multiple good mercs on trade, but no one was buying. And I was like, yo, look at this. This is free real estate. I woke up, After sleeping, I was like, yo, hey. I'll get some of those. I sent a screenshot. Oh, we got a screenshot? Send it on Discord. The goods. Take a little look-see here. Okay. GMP return proj. Val ice shot return. Cold pen. I don't know what. I know one of these is CDR. I don't know what this one is. Maybe it's freeze chance. Frost bomb dash. I don't think this will sell for 50D. This is good. But 50D seems a little high because there's no other damage supports. It's one damage support. And it's double cooldown skills. 45 surely? Nah. I mean, there will be people that'll want this for sure because it's double return, but and it's GMP on the regular ice shot. But I feel like if you're paying like 40, you'd want like a premium one that has like LE damage with attacks, hypothermia, stuff like that. Do you want return on both? Yeah, return's just is a good link. You mainly want return on Val Ice Shot, and then you want like LE damage and hypothermia as well. Yeah, my guess on this is maybe, I don't know. I really don't know what the prices are, but I guess that would be more like a 5 to 10D merc. Okay, close out of Discord now. Hand of Phoresia time, guys. Hand of Phoresia. We made it through another Legion encounter. Hand of Phoresia time. Do you have a ninja account? Yeah, you can find my character on Ninja. Oh, I don't have enough kills. Oh, we need to go back to just doing 4-ways. Oh, there's not enough monster spawns in the 3-ways. Oh, this is just awkward. We just gotta accept the time loss, I think. Okay, we'll do one more 2-way. And then we'll go back to 4-ways. I'm gonna list 70 for 10D each. I'll wake up to a mirror. Good luck, Sushi. Good luck. I don't think you're gonna wake up to a mirror, but who knows? Maybe some of them will sell for sure. Some of them will sell for sure. Alright, text wall for 50C. That sounds like you got a pretty good deal, I'd say. It sounds like you got a pretty good deal. They literally killed Sacrum Blossoms. What do you mean by that? Killed in what way? Killed how? What a perfect mirror tier bow look like for the Merc. Well, there's no synth mods anymore, right? Right? There's not synth mods, are there? No, those are gone. Those are gone now. I know they're gone because Abaxith he's been begging in the streets for currency. Without his bird murder to fund him, he's been destitute, financially speaking. Vaxis there. Oh, Vaxis. You know I'm right, man. I saw the gold Rhoda party ADC a spot. I saw your little updates. I saw you trying to advertise them with your little updates. We all know. You're down bad, man. You're down bad. Previous leagues, you'd already be mirror service and stuff. This league, ADC gold Rhoda spots. I lost 100D on my Abyss Socket Rallycash Empire. Wait, did they bug fix that? Your empire? Oh, serves you right, bug abuser. Serves you freaking right, if you ask me. They made every Abyss Socket bugged item unusable, even in standard. About time! About freaking time! Hell, dude, I love Andrew. Andrew and Octavian. Ever since they got in office, they've been making good changes. Like retroactively screwing over standard Abyss Socket abuse. Listen, Fire Res chest piece, that's next. Get it out. Get it out. Sick of seeing these bug abuse items in my PoE game, okay? Take them all out. Southbound, yeah, that's not it. Worm Sign. Worm Sign's kind of good, I guess. It's okay. What else we got here? Doadries. Tanuanis. Marcus lost like 200 years. Good, good, good. The Abyss Socket Empire has to go. The Abyss Socket Empire. The bug abuse. It had gone too far. Whoops. I don't know what the hell I just pressed. How'd you craft your merc belts? F12, is that what I pressed? Oh my word, I did it again. Oh, what the hell is that? That's the Steam screenshot button? What the hell? Okay, now we know. Got you in 4K. Yep. I have recorded evidence now. I have recorded evidence. Worm Sign. Rampage Shaper's Gloves. Nice.
Fair deal.
You bombed some random village in the third world country? I didn't bomb anybody. Guys, this is tough work. This is tough work. Do you think we're gonna get through all of these today? How's our rate of completion going here? How we looking? We're gonna get through at least the Shaper's Touch quad tab today. We should gamble. That would help. Would it help? What would it help exactly? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 64 gloves, which means we've done 16. We've done 16 four-way sets now. Yikes. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Did you buy the entire Shaper's Touch? I only bought 44 pairs? However many you can fit in a quad tab. Holding a monopoly? I'm just trying to craft my gloves, man. I have 30 div. Could I start the mini merc build with 30 div? Absolutely. Thirty div is plenty. Well, you can, but... What do you mean, but? There's no but. 30 div budget right now, you're raffle stomping Ubers. There's no but. What you... I got shafted crafting rares. At 30 div, you don't need crafted rares. But what do you... I'm gonna BRB, 5 hours of video material to learn. Good luck, good luck. Yo, I'm getting a call. And the phone's telling me spam risk, so I'm not gonna pick it up. If the phone thinks it's a spam call, maybe it is, okay? Maybe it is. Maybe I just don't pick it up. For 30D, you can't even get a decent merc? You can get a decent merc for freaking like 1D. You can get a really good merc for 5 to 10.
My axe.
You can get a decent merc just by playing? True. My blade ambush that I took Mount Maven with was 50C. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. People overlook everything that's unless it's exactly what you have. Yeah, which is annoying because I go through and I'm like, hey, you can use this thing with these supports. This thing with this supports are good. These are a good set of supports for this type. Not to mention, if you're playing a Merc bot, like it's pretty easy to just be like, hey, let me just go ahead and do a Merc farm with my Merc bot, you know? I just run the Astrolabe farm, pretty based. Pretty based. Astrolabe farm's a good time. If you had 30D, how would you spend it? I would buy an Enmities with a good roll, not Volatile Vald. I'd buy Nycta's Lantern with like, just like the base Nycta's Lantern, not corrupted or anything. I'd buy base Calms. I'd buy the unique amulet. I'd buy a taming. I'd buy an untouched soul, and I'd quality it. Or you could do Lion Eyes. Either would work. I'd probably do untouched soul though. And then I would get like a low tier fracture of one of the mods I care about and do like a Zeal Essence on a bow. Do Zeal Essence on a pair of gloves for attack speed. You could actually also go the route where you get like a bad version of fractured attack speed on gloves and just do one Abyssal Socket on it. Like that would work too. $48 fire fractures are cheap. Yeah, I'd have to shop around to see what stuff is cheap for rare stuff, but you definitely can get some pretty good items for not much. Worm sign again. Okay. Tanuani. Is there a way without risking losing the mod? There's no way to not risk losing the mod. The only time you are safe from losing the mod is if you have already swapped it to off the grasping male, but you risk losing it multiple times while you're getting to that point. Apparently the chest is pretty insane, 400 to 500% crit potentially. 80 for a gamble, yeah. So basically just do some math based on the average cost of losing it versus making it, and then decide whether or not you want to go the free mirror service angle if mirrors are cheap enough versus trying to risk it for the biscuit and making it yourself. Are you farming for a specific thing? Yep. I want Hands of Freesia with the strength mod. I have seen Hands of Freesia 0 times so far. I counted we're roughly at 200 questions a minute. Oh no. We're at all-time high. Like how that guy has like random damage immunity with his little statue things. What quadrant do people run? Bottom left usually, or top right for multi-strike, but I'd say bottom left. Why do you not want this with strength mod on Hands of Freesia? For ES scaling, for defense. Hands of Freesia are a really good aura effect scaling gloves, which I want, because I want to start being able to do like a big aura effect D-term and Grace to support an armor stack bot, but part of making that work is dude, these proximity shields can go to hell. I don't like them. I have GMP, it drives me crazy, it keeps missing. Just get a +1 progenoid if it bothers you, and then it'll have an odd number of projectiles. Is attack speed quiver the best you can have if you have Pierce elsewhere? I would say yeah. 10% attack speed is better than 30% LE damage in my mind. They didn't nerf the fire dot merc? Okay, has anyone else experienced getting one shot by the fire dot merc? Has anyone else had that happen? I was messaged by some guy. You know what it is? Apparently the fire dot merc can have like an invert res or something. Or it was something along those lines. Where it just like giga cooks you. Who's the fire dot merc? The flame quiver guy. With conflag? Yeah. Flame quiver with conflagration, yeah. That one destroyed me on day one, I remember. No wonder I got wrecked. Yep. Classy stuff, as always. Just farm using Veil tonight. I don't think that's the solution you want to go with. Dead in under a second? Yeah, it's because the invert res thing. But yeah, I got some guy messaging me in chat about it. I was like, I don't freaking know. I did remember dying to it, but that's kind of funny that a lot of people have experienced the same thing. Ah, my favorite time of these 4-ways. 4 chances, guys. 4 chances to get Hand of Pharisha. Painseeker? No. Varus's Battling Ram? No. Painseeker? No. Empire's Grass? No. Ah, depression. I just got HH for message in the bottle. Yo, congrats. Also, screw you.
Hey.
Welcome. Well,
4 more gloves, 4 more tries. The dream continue. Guys, we're halfway through. You guys see this? We're halfway through our quad tab of Shaper's Touch. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're getting closer.
only a matter of time.
Almost to poverty. Hopefully not poverty. Hopefully not poverty.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
Don't forget, Lance, when you hit the good base, put it in the bench and click remove enchant. I don't think it's considered an enchant, right? It's considered a corruption implicit.
Can I not
I
have
think.
a moment's respite?
Is it actually considered an enchant and you can just remove it? I found success using destructive Tripodons. I would not recommend that at all. Destructive Tripodons will help if you didn't really follow the build guide and you were like, you went for like a bow with a bunch of flat damage and stuff. But it's most certainly just going to be weaker than doing a proper Flame Link setup. It also kills your movement. Like having to hold a two-hand mace with terrible attack speed is just horrendous movement. You go from shield charge, the best movement skill in the game, to the slowest leap slam you've ever seen. Flat damage is what 90% of people struggling have done. Yeah, it's like you tell them, hey, you need increased damage sources on your gear, and they go, let me go grab a flat bow. It's just like they don't follow what the instruction is at all. I try to stress every time I talked about Merc gear, I was like, you need attack speed, you need increased damage throughout the Merc gear pieces. But I don't think it helped. For a lot of people, it didn't help. They still just went and grabbed a flat damage bow. Does the Wine of the Prophets work as expected for Mercs? You're asking if you use Wine of the Prophet like Censure of Benevolence? I don't know. I would imagine it would work. She's just return Ice Shot or Val Ice Shot. Val Ice Shot, it's your single target. Return is a single target's upgrade. Censure's Magic Flask only? Oh yeah, then you're cooked. You increase elemental damage? Increased elemental damage with attacks, increased bow damage, generic increased damage like the Leo Unveil craft, increased fire damage, stuff like that. I missed the Silver Fracture on a +2 arrow with T1 LE damage bow. That's funny you say that. I literally did the exact same thing. I think at one point I was trying to add one extra mod, so I'd have 4 mods to Fracture. I slammed T1 LE damage, and then I did a Sulfur Fracture and I missed. That was literally me when I was doing my bowcraft. Like, I was like, that doesn't feel good. You have a moment to explain how to recom the Grassy mod. It's about non-natives. Basically, you want to try to isolate the crit chance mod with non-natives for the base you're trying to transfer to, and then use like a low tier essence of an attribute that is non-native to that base, stuff like that. The split mod is RNG, but that's one way you could try to isolate it and then imprint craft to get it. That's what I did. I didn't realize the split thing was, I didn't realize it was RNG. I thought it was guaranteed, like, I would get 1 mod of each. But it's actually RNG on whether or not it picks your affix or deletes it there, unfortunately, which is weird. Null and Void. Shackles. Flesh and Spirit. Loctanials. Another 4-way down. Definitely loves the Rampage gloves.
The glint of gold awaits.
We've gotten the Rampage gloves multiple times. They killed my split beast? Yeah. Dude, I was kind of salty when they were talking about the split beast. When they were like, oh, people don't use it for crafting. And I'm like, I do use it for crafting all the time. Like, obviously, the main use case was people that are just making 1 item, 2 items, right? That was the main use case. But to say people weren't using that beast was crazy, man. I use that thing all the time. Like, to basically isolate mods or to try to make good jewels, for example. Like if you had, like, let's say you're trying to make a magic jewel, you could buy a jewel with 4 mods with only 2 of the mods you want and split it for a 1 in 3 chance to get the 2 mods you want. Like there were cool things you could do with it.
little, we grow our empire.
Okay, who liked using them? I'm literally saying that I liked using them. I thought they had a good purpose. This is literally what I was just saying just now. Emblem.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Cool wind.
Can you rate my merc on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 for lack of self-confidence in its own ability and needing validation from somebody else. That's how I rate your merc.
Have it a moment's respite.
Pathetic. Are 3-ways better for the target farm? 3-ways? I had a 3-way where I didn't get the full 5k. Like, I feel like it's kind of RNG on what spawns. Like, if I get a bunch of procs bubbles, then I get less kills because I have to, like, move the merc underneath the procs bubble type of thing, which is kind of annoying. Can I guarantee Ellie Pen? You can... If you get to the part where you have it unveiled and you block percent fizz, Ellie Pen is guaranteed. But you have to win the 50-50 like Veiled Exalt or whatever, right? You can use Veiled Exalt with all flame crafting, I believe, so keep that in mind. Try to increase your odds. Sulfur it? Yeah, sulfur it. Use the cocaine! Does Kinetic's merc need GMP, or is it okay if it has just return plus damage supports? Kineticist? I mean, you can add projectiles through, like, anoint and stuff, right? If you wanted. Why are volatile valves rising so fast? They're 60C yesterday, 120C like 2 hours ago. Now they're 240C. They're volatile. There's not a large supply. Not many people want to run Sanctum because Sanctum's loot largely sucks. My merc keeps focusing the main enemy merc instead of the wild mercs, losing a ton of loot. Is there a way to fix that? I have not done the wild merc, main merc, scarab mechanic, so I'm not sure. Their price is in the name volatile? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is what it is. No, like a more like involved explanation is there were probably people that started with Sanctum, assuming the volatile valves would be worth something early on. People don't have a lot of money to justify volatile valuing early on, so therefore they weren't able to sell the volatile valves for much. And all those people are like, wait a second, this doesn't really fix the fact Sanctum's loot sucks. And then they stopped running Sanctum. And then volatile valves, because they stopped running Sanctum, don't exist on the market. So now they're way more like now that more people are interested in using them, there's a way higher demand than there was supply. So it's probably something along those lines. But if the value goes up enough, that'll encourage some people to try out doing Sanctum, and who knows? It'll probably stabilize at some point to some respected value. Holy pen attacks, additional crit chance. What do I do? Craft attack speed? Craft attack speed. Yeah, if you have open suffix and that you don't have attack speed, you need to craft it. You need to craft it. I wouldn't risk slamming. There's a high chance you fail at hitting it. All right, guys, we made it through another one. It's time. Great old ones. Worm Sign. Doadries. Null and Void. This is like T4, T5 paradise.
Returned to claim your riches, have you?
Can a merc wear a headhunter? If you swap your ascendancy point for unique belts, then yes.
Well, how far the art of trade has fallen. Cool. Cool. Cool.
This shows how much work the breach node roll twice, take the rare variant actually does. Holy what does our split look like right now? Doadries, Tanuanis, Shackles, Veruso gloves. Very clearly a pattern about what gloves we're getting a lot. Using Lionize, what you need to remove? Amulet. You never remove enmities. Enmities is mandatory, mandatory, mandatory.
Simple enough.
Insert in the time crystal. How are you dealing with it? I'm linking the specters so it protects them. You want to link everything. The Hollowed Monarch has a mod that gives damage reduction, so it keeps the things alive. But you need to make sure you've updated your specters to the Ritual Corpse ones, because they're a lot tankier than the campaign starter ones. You need flat lightning or cold mods to allow the merc to shock or chill. Yeah, you do. If you don't have much of it, you won't have a low damage shock. Which I don't have that much lightning. I have a little bit on some Abyss Jewels. It's not really enough to consistently shock on higher tank enemies. The shock will proc on like easier content, but on Ubers, I don't think I'm proccing shocks. It's not the end of the world. It does lose you a little bit on the taming value. Would you recommend to farm if you're stuck on day 2 of your guide? What would I recommend to farm? Are you strong enough to do T16 map boss rushing? If you do T16 map boss rushing, I would look up my Astrolabe boss rushing strat. That one's pretty chill. You can do like no mod maps, just rush the boss and collect some straightforward loot from the vaults. If you're too weak for that, you could do like a yellow map farm for like Eye of Terror. You get like an ITF farm. That one's like a really low power requirement farm. You could probably do a Merc farm in lower maps, and that would be fine. That would help you to SSF your Merc to get a stronger Merc to allow you to do the red maps type of thing if your Merc's just really bad. You shouldn't need that much currency to buy a Merc that'll get you red map viable, though. That one isn't destructive play? No. The Astrolabe is the synthesized ability. Just always bum rush the one like fast map like Mesa or something. I paired it with Crater Coping, so like you could have a high roll of getting a Savalin here and there. You could pair it with Mercenary farming as well. Any strats that are like quick, you know, rotate map, run around, get out type of strats, anything that pairs with that works. Can I show you the biggest stick on the server? Sure. Bonger, let's see. What's the biggest stick on the server? Can you make me a Calm's Heart Cloak of Flame? You want a Calm's Heart Cloak of Flame, Sushi? I'm trying to make an Iron Fortress Ivory. Calm's Heart is like, that's a T2, man. Okay, so far we've done, how many gloves have we done? We've done over 70. We've done over 70 gloves. I've seen one T2. So like, I don't know, man. There's so many T2 chest pieces. He wants it on cloak? Oh, you want me to delete a Calm's Heart? I'm following. I mean, that's easier to do. It's still bad, though. Check your whispers. I have my whispers open. Calms has multiple decent outcomes, yeah. Maybe one you could try to do for profit, I guess. The Calms outcome is literally like the third best option for my Ivory, maybe. I like the block mod more, though, for sure. Biggest stick in the game. T2, T1, T1, T2, T1. Yeah, that's pretty good. 780 to 1370. That's a thick axe. T2's got to go, though. So maybe you should fix that. Verosos! The Embalmer! Null and Void! Worm Sign. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stock. Lightning Coil Cloak is almost 300D. What's the Lightning Coil mod?
Sure you were dead this time.
25% fizz is lightning. That's pretty good. And it's hits or is it no hits? I mean, it's for shock. Yeah, shock on block works. Thanks for the help. Yo, nice looking bow, man. Wait, that bow's way better than mine. You actually have elemental damage. Oh. I want that bow. That should have been mine. It should have been me.
Your wish is my command.
You may leave.
Hopefully this will be quick.
And my axe.
All right, let's get some more gloves out. This ain't gonna farm itself. Uh-huh. Do you think Arf can do this? This like can do Legion? I mean, you need a certain number of kills to charge up the crystals or whatever, but I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to with like RF Explode. I think as long as you have like the Ignite Prolif, I think you should be able to do it, I would imagine. And you can see, I'll show you how many kills it needs. It needs you to kill 5,670 within the duration of the encounter. So like as long as you have the ability to like chain explode with RF, I think you're, I don't know, monsters kind of spawn far apart in these 5 ways though. What's more damage, Gain Fire or Elipen? Gain Fire should be, because we have so much Elipen. I think Gain Fire is more.
Let's make a mess.
Might be easier with a 5-way. Yeah, 5-way will give you a little bit more duration and more density. I'm doing a 4-way because it's faster. What's the new Legion reward? It allows you to put singular affixes from certain unique items onto unique items of the same base class for armor slots. Some of them being very powerful. What shield MTX is that? It was from the Pirate MTX supporter pack from like the last PoE 2 league or the league before, I think. I think it's from that one, the Pirate MTX supporter pack. That was great, not even reading map mods? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You've entered the moment of Zen in a sense, right? Thing's huge. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks cool. It's like a freaking like mermaid on the front of it. It's like a pirate themed shield. It's literally like as big as my. It's like as tall as my Scion character. You know, as mercs considered players, I just completed a map which had only one tank mod. Players have 33% less accuracy. My merc dealt way less damage. It's not considered a player now. No, that shouldn't affect the merc. Is there any way we can do no regen maps? You could run a life flask. Because no regen, you'll just slowly degen from your life, from your links, right? Does the light race affect the merc in any way? If you're wondering about the whole mastery, where if you lose ES and then your screen gets darker, does that affect the merc? No. The line from the ascendancy point is increases and reductions to light radius. Like the actual, like specifically the stat that says 30% increased light radius. That is what affects the buff effect. Not how dark your ES or how dark your screen currently is. That has nothing to do with it. Can you use Kisharos to split a fracture item? I think I tried that and I don't think it works. Alright, guys. We once again are asking the game to give us not a T4 or T5 pair of gloves, but rather a T3. Is that too much to ask? Voidbringer. I think that might be my first Voidbringer. Triads. Demon Stitcher. Doriani's. Hey, that's kind of cool. Got a Doriani's. That's a T2, right? Let me check, let me check, let me check.
Orbs worth anyway.
Doriani's. Is that a T2 or am I crazy? Yeah, it is a T2. T1? Nah, it's T2. Well, we've hit, okay, that's our second T2. We've hit Asnath's T2, and we've hit Doriani's T2. Is Voidbringer or Demon Stitcher a T3? T4. T4. I don't think we've hit a T3 yet. Or at least it hasn't registered in my mind that, like, what I just hit is, like, slightly rarer or whatever.
And my axe.
That might.
And my axe.
Wrong Doriani's. Oh, did I look up the body armor?
My axe.
No, it's a T2. That I did scroll to the body armor, didn't I, though?
And my axe.
And my axe, yo. Poop-a-loop. Appreciate the gifted subs, man.
And my axe. And my axe.
T3. Asnath is T3? You looked at Asnath's marks before.
And my axe.
Oh, yeah, you are right. Looked at the helmet. That's funny, I did that with Doriani as well. Well, the Doriani is... Okay, so Doriani is my first T2. And Asnath is my first T3 then. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
And my axe.
Bele.
How is this thing not selling? Where are all the RF players done buying Nebuluses or something?
We'll be pauper.
Percent fire damage, I've been told, is supposed to sell for something. But, like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What kind of shield would you craft with Kinet Assist? A shield with increased spell damage and attack speed is like the priority stats, I would say.
Only a matter of time.
Just a guy doing some four ways. Just doing four ways all day. Gazzy needs your help. He's trying to contact you. Wait, is he in chat? Dude, I didn't even see his message. Is he in chat? Or did he like message me on Discord in whispers? Yo. All right, we see his message. We see his message. Thanks, guys. What's up? Question mark? Why am I getting invited? No flask, feared, ghosted, exile hunter, Eidhar void. What? Clearing a Valor with this guy? My Spectre / AG will probably die to ghosts. I can try though. Now they're like, okay, I figure out how to get a carry service from Lance. I get a carry service from Gazzy, and they get Gazzy to ask Lance. I'm pretty sure my Spectres or my AG are gonna die to Ghosted Fear. They're tanky for the like regular Ubers. They're not tanky enough for Ghosted though, I'm pretty sure.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
Okay. Is it gonna be 2-man HP? He said it's not voided. It's quad ghosted. Into Phoenix is top north, by the way. Southeast is some other Fizz guy. It says, well, now it's 2-person HP. Oh, we're still gonna get cooked. Well, I guess we try. I'm pretty sure my Spectre or my AG is gonna die to. Holy! Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Dude, that's messed up. Feared is boss room. Don't go there. Gotta try to lure out one by one. Okay, maybe I can get him lured over here. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, Elder's down.
Everlasting fire.
Okay. We're not dead yet. How did Sirius even get on him? Lure him out, Gazzy. Lure him out. Get him over here. We'll trap him. Okay. Don't go there. Don't go there.
And the dead suffer by she wholly reforged him. Hubris, unbridled is everything we see and make.
Are you dead?
I think one more portal. Dread down. Voided? I'm not voided. It's just 10% XP. Connor coming? Oh, you don't want Connor. Freaking. Nah. Screw Connor. Screw Connor. Connor! I'm pretty sure Connor's character is way weaker than our character is right now. Nah. I killed 4 out of 5 of those. I'm not gonna let Connor come in for the layup on freaking Shaper. Like, come on. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I think I'm letting Connor come in here. Freaking Connor, come on. Well, listen, I freaking killed 4 out of 5 of those. I'm like, Connor coming here now? Freaking, no way. Connor's gonna come in here and be like, I killed the Shaper. I did everything. Yeah. Right? Nah. Connor coming in for the layup fight. He hears we got rid of all the hard ones. And he's like, all right, fine, I'll show up now. Now that the hard ones are gone, I'll decide to show up. Nah, man. You coward? What do you mean, you coward? You're gonna throw! Your strike stacker is not strong enough, Connor. You only have like 30 mil DPS. You would have gotten one tapped, okay?
Feel like shite.
No! No, not like this. Not like this. Jug AFKs. Listen, guys. Listen. Lance, you thrower. It's fine. It's just Einhar. Gazzy has got this in the bag. Connor would have cleared. We don't know that. Connor would have died to Shaper, probably. Maybe. He maybe would have died to Shaper. Connor definitely would have died to the 5 feared, though. Okay. Definitely would have died to the 5 feared. I have the Sublime AME. Shaper does 0 damage to me. You have the Sublime AME? I don't know, Connor. I don't know if I believe you. Connor's expert job killing Lance. I was too busy XDD chatting Connor. I forgot that there was Einhar on the map. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is he? He's right side of map next to a temp bubble rare.
You've got a fair.
Gazzy's never gonna let Lance live this down? What the hell? Dude, that's rigged, man. That temp bubble rare, it yoinked my Merc, okay? It yoinked my Merc. Which my Merc would have destroyed Einhar, like, instantly. But he was distracted shooting at the temp bubble rare outside of the bubble. Freaking sabotage, I say. Sabotage!
Simple enough.
Does Fork Brick return on Val Eye Shot? No, as long as you have 1 Pierce. Pierce occurs before Fork. How are you getting Fortify? Kingmaker gives 10 Fortify. Okay, did I already put these in? Yeah, I already put these in.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Did my Merc actually die then? It looks like my Merc actually was the one that died, not me. So I died to my Merc dying, I guess. Interesting. You fell off? Is your build actually worse than Gazzy's? I killed every member of the Feared. What are you talking about? I just got freaking distracted XDD chatting Connor to pay attention to what was in the map. I forgot there was still Einhar on the map. Okay, I thought the map was already over, so I was just rushing to kill the last rare. I was a little bit slightly distracted. You can die to AG Spectre dying. Yeah, this character's not set up for Valdos. That's why I said going in there, I was like, because he said it was quad ghosted. I'm pretty sure the AG and the Spectres can die to the quad ghosted Feared. And we're not exactly set up for that content. Ben went with a fire merc, it looks like. Is he trying out something that isn't the combatant? He swapped? I know I heard he was playing combatant. Is he trying out the flame quiver now? Can't die because your merc? Yeah, I can't die because of my merc, but I die because of my my Spectre and AG. If those die, I die. Like, doing like baseline content, this is fine. Because baseline content, they're tanky enough, but Quad Ghost Feared hit a lot harder than the what you call it do. That debuff from the flame quiver is the only one that killed me. That's because it's like bugged, right? Ben's still using frost blades. Okay, so that guy that was saying he uses fire merc was, I guess, talking about something else. Holy, I like how this guy goes damage immune. You cost him a mage blood? I'm the only reason 5 Feared members died in that map. What are we talking about? There were 2 portals. And then I went in there at double HP. Am I the one who opened his map with a character that couldn't beat Quad Ghosted Feared? I couldn't guarantee you a Cirrus alive, but after you killed Cirrus, I think I could have guaranteed it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. I forgot Einhar was still in there. I was just running around. I could have killed Einhar too, but I just freaking wasn't even thinking about it. I thought it was a free map after we killed the Feared. So that was just kind of stupid on my part. It was still combatant, just seeing the screens explode. Mess with my brain, yeah. Combatant's good, man. Why is Arner in it anyway? It's a Valdo mod. It's a Valdo mod that can occur. He basically just has a bunch of like fizz damage with hits can't be evaded. So he's really dangerous against like evasion builds. Alright, let's see what we get. Shackles of the Wretched. The Embalmer. Khaleesas. They removed determination from the flame link or merc. I don't know. You can check trade though. Try to search one with try to search one with determ. Pretty much all the mercs have the same skills, so I kind of doubt it. Like they added a couple skills, like kinetic rain, for example.
Little by little, we grow our empire. A prize fit for the markets. Yeah.
Is Ivory Dream dead because it's only 50% bypass? I thought it was dead, and then I remembered Foulborn Ash existed, which means it's still alive. That being said, holy, doing this mechanic to try to hit a T3 is depressing. This is an I don't feel so good situation. My axe, yo, Lord Red. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? What do you think of Thunderquiver Merc? I have not tried it. Tier list of mercs. For me to do that, I'd have to do like some extensive testing. Like, I just have not had time to do that sort of stuff. How do you price check mercs? You look up the skills on your merc for similar mercs. Or you just list high and then decrease until it sells. The old tried and true. Combatant looks insanely good. Yeah, I think Combatant's very solid. I'm considering doing Combatant for the armor stock angle when we do it. The only option for armor stack is the Combatant. You can do Blade Biter as well. Blade Biter is convenient because it gets grace built into it, so it has that as a kind of an advantage for it. And it doesn't have RT. It has like crit multi and stuff. But its supports are bad. That's the issue with Blade Biter, is it doesn't have as good of like support gem options. It has purple Molten Strike, but the purple Molten Strike doesn't have LE damage as a support. It doesn't get like some of the damage multipliers. Is that the special throw guy, Blade Biter? He has like a lot of claw attacks and Viper Strike and some other stuff. HP or 15 spell block? What mod would you rather have? 15 spell block. That's probably what I'd rather have. 15 spell block's pretty good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I just got my first ever Sublime. I wonder how much I lose for IDing it. You ID it, you lose however much the ID costs, 40 divines or whatever, if you get a bad mod. But if you get discipline, you get a mirror, right? If you get purity of fire, you get a mirror. So there's some tempting upside there, I would say. There's some tempting upside. All right, guys. 4 more chances at hands of Farisha. 4 more chances. How we feeling? How we feeling? Voidbringer. The Embalmer. Empire's Grasp. Empire's Grasp. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Another trade complete.
Well, what? Don't poke around too long.
Your wish is my command.
Hurry up. I'm bored.
Yes, yes, off you go.
This seems fun. Yeah, it's just a lot of depression is what it is. It's a lot of depression. Eventually, we may find it. Best way to finish prefixes on a bow after suffixes? Bristle matrons, block, slam, slam, scour, you know, to remove the prefixes you've crafted that aren't what you want. Block, slam, slam, bristle matron, scour, block, slam, slam. You have vision craft. You have vision craft.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do I need to find many shots? Many shots, you need House Kyaxin, less strength, less int. But if you want to find Kineticist, you can't have the less attribute ones, because Kineticists have tri-attribute. Why is Chinsel good cheapo variant? I think my Merc is never in close range. Chinsel's like giga budget. Don't do that at this point. Like at this point, just do Untouched Soul plus Enmities. And it's the Foulborn Chinsel, I think, is the one you want, not the regular Chinsel. The one that's like more damage when not at close range. That one, I think. Lionize, yeah, Lionize is quite a bit cheaper now. And Lionize is just better. Is Kineticist Kyaxin? Nope. Kineticist is Bardia, but you can't even select that. Is Lance Kyaxin? No. Techrods is back up to 2 to 3D. Techrods is very strong. Hopefully people are adding it into their build, because it's like a very legitimately good upgrade.
Can I not have
Can a budget farm Ubers. Depends what your budget is. If your budget can afford an Enmities and like another 100C in gear and a 50C Merc, you could probably do Ubers. But that would require you like shopping around for your pieces, right? You gotta go on that budget shopping spree. How can you set up trade searches for 2 of the same supports? You can do a count filter. If you get 75, you're cooked. I think you literally, I don't think you need to get, you don't need like that good of a roll. Well, what I'm saying is like you could buy a bad trash roll, do the all flame, 1 divine. I mean, unless you're really, really unlucky, you're gonna get below 70 with that. All right, let's see. Loctanials. Loctanials. Varussos. Giants Bane. I am depressed. Oh, it's been years since I've seen a good pair of gloves.
A wise adjustment. How far the art of trade has fallen.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Guys, in case you're wondering, if anyone's thinking, Lance, you're making so much money, you're listing these things for 1D. They're not going to sell a 1D. I'm just coping. It's just helping me push through farming all of these gloves. I'm just pretending to myself that they'll actually sell for something. They're not going to sell for, like, basically all these pair of gloves are unsellable, okay? It just helps me push through the fact I'm doing 144 gloves in a row. It's just to mentally help me get through it, you know?
Let's hope someone's desperate here.
Easy way to make 144D. Yeah, it's freaking cope as hell. The thing is, I know full well, unless I do this myself, it's not really going to exist on trade. I'm the only psychopath committed enough to Ivory to get this done, so I have to do it. This is my burden to carry. Because I know ain't nobody going around throwing 1,000 Shaper's Touch in this stupid thing, right? Put a big bounty on it. I can't really afford a big bounty. I have like 100D, you know? Does party buff work? Party does not affect the gloves, no. If you include it in your build, it'll be 100D. With how hard this is to acquire, it's going to be a hell of a lot more than 100D. Because Legion, like, what I'm doing right now is making, like, absolutely 0 currency. So your only payout is when you finally hit the gloves. But the average of, like, time spent to find the gloves. People are going to want more than 100D for the pair of gloves, I'd imagine. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to hit Shaper's touch. Hand of Freecha. Maybe the Iron Fortress will be less depressing. What do you guys think? You think the Iron Fortress will be less depressing? No. Hopefully it'll be more depressing, to be honest. Okay, chill. I don't think it'll be more depressing. Because Shaper's Touch, you have the 1 and 3. Iron Fortress always gives you the block mod. You can't speed up the attempts? Nope. It's always a set 4 minutes or whatever. Haniwani! Southbound! Doadries!
Trades have been made well. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Retry after 2 seconds.
Well,
Heroes maybe worth something.
greed.
I just had a Hinekor Lock dupe. Man, I love boxes. Just had a Hinekor Lock dupe. Man, I love boxes. Do you really have to tell us that? Is that something that we, the collective chat, need to know? Hey, this guy got freaking lucky as hell in here. Is that really necessary? 'Cause I don't remember asking if you got lucky. Like, yeah, I don't know if I wanted this information thrust upon me. while I'm getting thrashed by this glove RNG. I wanted it. Congrats. F that guy. It should have been me. That's what I was thinking. Helix mattresses are pretty sweet. I have 3 in my house. It's funny they're sponsoring some Pee-wee streams. Hey man, gotta get the brand recognition up, right? Are you making money in my poverty league? No. 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 Forget about it. No. Not today. "24 hours? I believe in the armor stack merc saving me for 24 hours of that. I believe in the armor stack merc. Thanks for the merc bill. I've been blasting with it. Hell yeah, cool site. Glad you've been enjoying it, man. Poverty League, I've made 400D just mapping so far. Guys, this guy's making money. We should take him out. He needs to share with the rest of us. Kill him. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too far. Okay. Okay, we're not murderers, guys. Okay, we're not murderers. Okay. I was thinking like maybe like, you know, isolate him, you know? Psychologically assault his mentality, his ego, break him down. You murdered the doc? That wasn't even my idea, okay? Pretty sure that was Jim's idea. Or Alweezy's. It wasn't mine. It was I'm innocent, okay? What did I do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wonder why the map felt kind of rippy, and then I looked, it's minus 32 max. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That could be the issue. Slowgun spreading league slander because he's not dropping a mirror every 5 maps. Hey man, you gotta pay some respects for the old Flubgun, the economic terrorist. He knows what he's about. The tweet has already landed. Yeah, has there been a second tweet? This sucks. I'm outside the boat crafting. Outside of the. Are you saying you like the boat crafting, or I'm not following how easy? I'm a boat crafting enjoyer personally myself. Abyss I haven't tried. You guys just told me it sucks. You guys have like talked me out of trying it. I'm not enjoying the rest of the... Oh, okay. You're saying you just don't like the diving mechanic, but you like the crafting. Ooh, Valkyries. That's kind of cool.
What are all these orbs worth, anyway? That might sell. Here. Well.
All right, how many do we have to go? 40 gloves. 40 gloves to go, guys. 10 more. 10 more. We're well on our way to full-scale depression. We're well on our way. You over the shield craft anywhere? I did it on stream, which I did basically just like loading essences for recover on block. Ideally, you'd want to do like a recon method, but I just was being lazy and I didn't want to try that hard with it. When did you swap out of enmities? No longer worth? I'm sure you've been asked this 100 times. Oh, you know, I swapped out of it days ago for just no reason at all, obviously, because clearly I'm not wearing it, right? Yeah. Very observant one. Or what if I can't cap my Merc's fire res? It's not a pass fail check. Like if you have a certain, like, let's say your fire res is 75, it says 175 out of 75, which means you have 100 pen. That's still insane. That's still very good. It's not like you need to have the 200 pen for it to be a good item. That's just upgrades you can make to improve, right? Why are you using the ring? Ben? How do these people get through life? It ain't by skill, I'll tell you that right now. By chance. Some miracles are occurring daily. I thought Enmity and Firelink was the way to go. Do I remember wrong? Did anyone at any point say it's not the way to go? You might be talking to your imaginary friends in your head that don't understand the game, telling you weird things. But no one in chat or me on stream has said at any point, don't use enmities. Bro, what's going on? I don't know, Alex. I have no idea. I ain't got a clue. I've heard somebody say fork isn't good specifically on Val Ice Shot. Is there any validity to the claim? No. There's no validity to the claim. You can literally just get one pierce, and pierce happens before fork, and it's fine. I'm in a map, but I just hear you say we don't use Emmett. You guys are gonna drive me crazy. Marks sometimes don't spawn with 100% spawn chance. Is that true? What's the how often do they not spawn? That's kind of annoying. I haven't seen that at all. I always spawn them. 5 to 10 very rarely. I had it happen once. I've always spawned them. I've had 2 maps today. Rarely. Interesting. It's like some kind of bug then. At least it's rare. Doyani. All right, guys. Hands of Farisha. Say it with me. Say it with me. Hands of Farisha. Sedimas. Close. Embalmer. Closer. Facebreaker. Oh, yeah.
Your wealth awaits.
Oh. We got the deck stack, facebreaker angle.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
At least I get my Merc dying, and if it breaks my map, hey, the patch is coming soon. I don't know how soon it's coming, but I heard there's a patch on the way that may help with that. What's the purpose of the hunter influencing the shield? The purpose was rolling % life, which I failed to do. And now it just gives a nice green glow, I guess. You're not updating your counter on the 4-ways? We're 36 gloves away, which means we have done 108 Shaper's touches. Which means we've done 27. This might be the worst league since Calandra. That is a interesting take. Ban that guy. That guy clearly doesn't like boats. We got a boat hater in chat. A negative Andy, yeah. It sounds like somebody who didn't play Calandra. A league where Fub's upset is usually a good league to me. I kind of feel the same way, Lug Touch. That is how it kind of goes for me too. If he's complaining, it means that they did a better job at balancing loot distribution between strategies. Is Dash a brick? No, Dash is not a brick. You can have a merc with Dash. It's not the end of the world. That's why my Perfect Warlord doesn't get Fortify. Because Perfect Warlords don't get Fortify. The 10 Fortify is from the Kingmaker from the AG. Gonna avoid session. Is it close to impossible to not come back with divines? The old voyaging. Would you use a Perfect Forest Tiger? Perfect Forest Tiger is good. The problem is, I have way too high likelihood to accidentally delete it, and that thing costs 10 div. So, for that reason, I kind of don't want to use a Perfect Forest Tiger. Like, it's just way too likely I could accidentally delete it. And then I would just be straight up depressed. For anyone who doesn't play PvP1, can you explain what this is? This is a mechanic called Legion. The idea is this zone we're in was like the domain of timeless conflict. The thematics are there were 5 different warring like tribes, and we're traveling to back to their heritage where they fought. I think that's the lore. Oh, respite. All right. And technically right now it's a mechanic that allows us to make uniques with other unique mods on them. Orsees! That's actually the first Orsees we've gotten. Honestly, that's not bad. Strength stack mod with the rarity and all res. That's actually halfway decent. Oscarm? Intelligence this time. Interesting. That's also pretty good. Surge binder. Yeah, those some pretty good. Those some pretty good gloves this go around. Who won between you and Connor for the bet? The bet is ongoing. I have literally the entire league to try to clear Blasted Monolith with a Merc bot. Excuse me.
Yes.
You lose a unique and it generates a random pool of mods. It's not random. So what's happening here is we are taking Shaper's Touch, and it pulls one of the 3 per 10 stats. Energy Shield, Evasion, or Melee Fizz, and it'll put it on a random unique pair of gloves. I need to hit specifically a T3, which I realize now was maybe a tad bit on the ambitious side.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
But that's okay.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Fair deal. Yeah.
I see Lance is running an official minion helm right now.
Consider a will, given your life.
Just look away, okay? Just look away. It's for the light radius. It's for the light radius, I swear. You gotta believe me. It's for the light radius. And the all-res? Yeah, the all-res doesn't hurt either. If it's just for the light radius, then you wouldn't mind not linking your AG inspectors. It's too hard to target specifically the Merc. So I just spam it to guarantee the Merc gets, you know, the link. At least he isn't using a +2 scepter and +3 pinion.
Moments respond.
I have my dignity still, I guess. What happens if we get Pierce on Val Shot? Will it brick return? Nope. Pierce is good for return. How do you reliably shock and chill? Depends if the enemy is, how high HP the enemy has. Like, we only have a small amount of lightning and cold damage, so if it's a really high HP enemy, we won't shock and chill. But if it's a more mid HP enemy, we will. Any idea why my sap brittle boot debuff doesn't seem to be applying to a T17 boss? Are you running underneath it? It should apply. Is War Priest good? I don't know. He's still in the domain. We're still in the domain. We haven't even gotten through all the Shaper's touches. We're almost done with the Shaper's touches, though. And I have to say, guys, I am on the depressed side of things. It doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere close to dropping our hands of Pharisha. I was giving the balls period elements. Are you running treachery? That'll do it. Miss Bean 1.5D threw me off. Yeah, that's because they got nerfed. They got nerfed to the heavens, or to hell, or something. I don't know. If only the problem stopped at hitting Hands of the Pharisha. Yeah, I know. That's part of the reason why I'm so depressed. Because I could hit Hands of Pharisha and still lose the 1 and 3. Demon Stitcher. Hey, ha, 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 ha. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! Curse you! Why is it end?
It's been a busy trading day. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Update the counter. Fine, we'll update the counter. We've done 28 gloves left from 144. Puts us at 116, which puts us at 29. Oh, that's depressing. All right. Well, I mean, hey, at least we hit a pair. So it's, I guess we got that going for us, right, guys? At least we hit a pair, you know?
And my axe.
What'd you get on them? And we lost the 1 and 3. We lost the 1 and 3. Now I'm depressed. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Do you have any idea how much armor you can get on the armor stack, Merc? I don't know, maybe 1 mil is possible. It's harder than it was in Merc League, because in Merc League you could use unlimited uniques. Which means you could have untouched soul, unique weapons, and unique rings. We are not going to have untouched soul unless we give up Flame Link, which we're not giving up Flame Link because that's all of our base damage. This for the Mage Blood you voided? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went in there and killed 5 out of 5 of the feared members that were Torment Ghosted. My apologies. I should have just kept depressingly farming Legion instead of trying to help the guy. I'm so sorry. No good deed goes unpunished, I guess, in this chat. You're not a carry service? I'm not, but I was helping out a friend, okay? I was helping out Gazzy, but I didn't realize I was not really helping out Gazzy. I was helping out some guy who needed a carry service. Guys, I don't think he's sorry. Yeah, I'm not, because I have nothing to be sorry about. You can act all shocked all you want, but you know it's the truth. We hit the gloves, we did, but it's, yeah, it was int. It wasn't strength. But at least we hit the gloves. At least we hit the gloves. So we at least got that going for us. Lost the 1 and 3. Yep, lost the 1 and 3. Are the gloves for a different build? They're for a different setup in the same build. Well, it's a Luminary Merc bot, but it's going to be a armor stack version. But I want to support aura reservations, and getting the strength mod helps me do that. My axe, Yofuni. Appreciate the sub, man. Is there a way to check the Merc's crit chance? No, you just have to do some math. You gotta manually go up and add all the increased crit chances, sources, and all, then check your base crit. The target gloves, hands of Freesia with the strength mod. you buy out the entire market of emblems? Not even close. No. Nope. We bought a lot of Shaper's Touch, bought a lot of Iron Fortresses, but no. Hey, a Divine Orb. Man, we did a lot of 5-ways for only one Divine Orb. The average loot on 5-ways is, it ain't too hot. It ain't too hot, we'll put it that way. Demon Stitcher, Strength Mod. Pain Seeker, Dex Mod. Oscarm, Dex Mod. I've completed the trifecta on Oscarm now.
Well, we shall soon be fat and rich.
No. I've done that twice now. Just trying to like, delete something.
Just fell for it.
No, I did it again! I don't want it in there!
Enough to be respectable. Very.
Cool winds. Well, Godslayer.
Losing his sanity? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Last 24 pairs of gloves, boys. Last 24 pairs of gloves. We're getting somewhere. Sorry, I muted myself because I was coughing. But I'm alive. Alive and well.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Do you move away from the microphone to breathe? No, I don't usually move the microphone. But if I realize I'm about to cough, I'll try to mute myself sometimes. A lot of times I don't mute in time though. He doesn't know. What are we talking about? Chocolate Rain. That's the one freaking song on YouTube, right? Where he's like, Chocolate Rain. Lance knows a reference? Well, I didn't get the reference right away until you guys started saying Chocolate Rain. Uncle Certified? Maybe I just go outside sometimes, guys, okay? Maybe that's what it is. Nachin Soku, thanks for gifting a sub to Tezante. Yeah, that's the Chocolate Rain guy, isn't it? I see what you did there.
Oh, you bastard!
I may have crafted the best in slot bow, minus quality. Well played, well played. Watch out, we got a grass toucher here. Okay, let's not get too extreme. I haven't touched too much grass. At least not in the last 5 years since I've been playing PoE. If we were to chart, if we were to graph out the amount of grass touched in correlation to the amount of PoE we played, let's just say there'd be a very apparent thing going on. Grash? No, graph. Sorry, I'm struggling to talk.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat, please be nice to Lance. I just got a notice from the Adult Protective Services of a senior citizen being bullied online.
I'm not a senior citizen. What the? What is this? Think you look 29? I am 29. Well, using a rare ring with wet catalyst, 50 fire res, flat fire, prefixing increased damage. You could do that. If you can afford to craft a good increased damage ring, I think that'd work well. Like, keep in mind, taming is only good for however many ailments you can get. If you can get a similar amount of percent increased damage, it could be competitive, right? Gloves! Kalisa's. Hand of Farisha. Doadries. Hand of Farisha. Calm Spirit. Painseeker. Is Calm Spirit a T2 or is it a T1 or is it a T3? Survey says Calm Spirit is a T3. Okie dokie. This is an interesting one.
And my axe.
I just dropped a mirror. Yo. Congrats. I got a mirror as well, and now I can go ritual. I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. That sounds so nice. Chat, what do we do to all these guys getting lucky? What do we do to them? How do we exact justice on all these lucky individuals? What do we got to do to these people? Teach them a lesson for bragging about all their good RNG in front of our faces. Ban? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Give them a little time in the freezer. Let them think things over about how lucky they are. Did you see Pox on Bottle of Broken Mirror? I didn't see him on Bottle of Broken Mirror. I saw him on Bottle of Hinocore Lock, though. I think my best pull so far was a mist from a bottle. I hit 1150 calms today, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, hell yeah. Tuna pulled the lock as well. Holy. Have I ran into a Bladefall merc? Maybe, but I don't remember. Most of our league we've done Ubers. We did mercs at like the first day and a half, but mostly the other second half of day 2 we were doing Ubers. Spectre Turtle, we got a Warlord. Would you wear a Mage Blood? Yeah, you can wear a Mage Blood on this character. Make your character way faster for farming. Very, very worth, I would say. Trying to get Stasis Prison as well. I don't think I can get Stasis Prison unless I start putting body armors in there. How much is Stasis Prison even going for? So a lot of these are just like random drops, looks like. Do you craft Merc gear on stream? Yep. Different days, decided to craft the different things. The editor we got for YouTube put together a video for the boots and the gloves, I believe. Ooh, a divine orb. A divine orb. And to go along with the divine orb, Hands of Freesia. Facebreaker and Hands of Freesia. Khaleesi's Grace and Hand of Freesia. Sinema's Touch and Hand of Freesia. Death Oath, Pog. Don't. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop it.
Welcome. Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
I kept wondering who's saying, hurry up, I'm bored. It's my Merc, isn't it? That's literally my Merc trying to gaslight me into, like, speeding up what I'm doing, isn't it?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Maybe it's chat. It's not you guys. Don't try to take credit for the Merc. Oh, guys. Remember when this was the tab full of Shaper's Touch and I had hope in the morning? Do you guys remember that? And you remember that little part where we dropped Hands of Freesia? And then it wasn't strength? No, because we got ads? Oh, did you guys get ads right when that happened? Sounds like a pretty good reason to subscribe. Support the stream? Maybe, perhaps? Think about it. Think about it. It's like 10 years ago. It feels like 10 years ago with how... Sorry, I don't support criminals. I'm not a criminal. Yo, Dragon, Fluorite, I tank my wife. Appreciate the subs, guys. Much appreciated. Holy, now we're talking. Those are some smart chatters right there. Next time we drop the Hands of Freesia, they ain't gonna miss it. They ain't gonna miss it. Take my V-Bucks. Hey, I appreciate your V-Bucks. You've been a bird assassinator since 2018. I've been advocating for birds to get removed from the game for a while, okay? How dare you? Pay some respects. And my axe. Yo, Keokin. Appreciate the sub as well. I sub with Prime and I still see ads. You probably need an F5. Like when you sub, if you're in the middle of an ad, it doesn't, you need to like refresh your browser. Join the bait club? Oh, hell yeah. Ziku Vuknik. Appreciate it. Is it worth grabbing a Bottle Faith over a regular sulfur? Yep. Regular sulfur makes enemies take increased damage. I'm just doing silver because I like the extra speed. I roll all the Ubers except Cirrus. Is that a skill issue? Yep. Cirrus probably has a harder skill check than a lot of the other Ubers, I would say. Mechanics that are a bit harder to dodge. He goes off screen. You kind of have to know what he's doing. Zugles with a build review. Help me make it tanky. All right, Zugles, let me finish up this 5-way and then we can take a look. My axe. Oh, Mr. Dolphin. Got a gifted sub from Nerbo. Thank you, Nerbo. Mr. Dolphin, enjoy your sub. There's a Merc with a shield, yep. Would he be strong with the Emperor's Vigilance? Maybe. That's kind of an interesting thought, right? Give him a bunch of flat, solve his crit chance and crit multi via the shield. Alright guys, say it with me. Say it with me. Hand of Farisha! Hand of Farisha, I summon you! Hand of Farisha, for sure! Hand of Farisha. No, it hurts every time. The pain. The agony.
Prize fit for the markets.
And my axe. Long day.
My axe, appreciate the sub, Harklol. Alright, let's take a look at Zolgol's POB. He wants us to help his build get tankier, he said. Let's see what we can do for him. Okay. Pop codes. What the hell is this? Is this like a different pop.in? Rain of Arrow Saturation, Luminary, Scion with the Breach Lord Ascendancy. You're grabbing the Aura Effect nodes. Volatility, big flat damage. You wanna know how to make this tanky, Zolgos? You got two options. Option A. Breach Flamelink Merc. Oh, you're doing Flamelink Merc? Okay, in that case, I feel like you should go. I feel like you should go CI. And have like proper full ES gear. Here it comes. Is that what you guys were expecting? I mean, right now, basically, your problem is you have no base EHP, which could, I mean, your gear isn't good, right? You don't have, like, a lot of life on gear to begin with. But I think you just go CI. If you're doing a pathing like this, that goes all the way around like this, How do you scale ES though? You get int on gear. You grab ES tattoos everywhere on all the int pathing nodes. And you grab like the 2-point wheel here. ES regen mastery, 3-point wheel here. 100% increased ES from helmet. You get rid of this pathing and instead you go up this way. You grab a an ES light of meaning, and then you put a what you call it on this side, an unnatural over here or over here. Probably this side so you get block and res is what I would do. But you put an ES light of meaning right in this slot. You could also, yeah, I think it's you go up this way instead. That way you get access to this thing here. This way is okay. So gives you access to the suppress. I mean, the other answer is you need like the rare gear you have theorized here is just like not very good, and then you have like no life investment on your tree. Like you need to more commit to the hybrid life ES if you're gonna do it, because like you don't have much increased ES anywhere, and then you have a necrotic that's very bad. Like this should be a full on like 700 plus 3k evasion. Like honestly, that's probably the thing is like this character's gear is just bad, right? That's more of your problem for getting tank, is it's kind of more of a gearing issue. Maybe you can make some arguments for problems with stuff down here, but I think the thing that weirds me out is this pathing just seems very, very weird. You've crossed heaven and earth to get down to like this stuff. I feel like for what you're going for, you should always be taking one socket jewel passives. Not taking one passive point into jewel sockets, that's just literally a crime. And then instead of like stretching all the way over here, you should be doing like cluster. So you have jewels with like life and other stats and other damage stats. I just think your tree's a bit too spread out, and the stuff you're spreading out to get isn't that like make or break for the character. Can I swap int onto a strength base with the Ducat? I believe so. But yeah, that's my biggest suggestion is either lean more into the hybrid, make your tree less spread out, consider clusters, always use jewel sockets, and make your gear better, or consider going to a more full CI setup. That's probably what I would do, Zolgos. As for the character, the idea of using the Flame Link bot plus the Breach Ascendancy, that seems kind of neat. I hope it works out. I think the one weird thing with that is volatility. The Flame Link is a pretty like close range, so that doesn't pair great with volatility. I know the damage on your bow pairs with volatility, so it's a bit of a weird situation. But that is my feedback. The last 12 gloves, guys. Ooh, I sold something. The awaken from a power from earlier. It finally paid off.
I'll place the listing.
Bogged Classic? That's not bogged. That was an honest sale. I was undercutting the entire day today until that sold. We made that in power like at the start of stream. And then we ran over 100 Shaper's touches through Timeless until it sold. We worked hard for this. Just got here. What are we aiming for? Hand of Farisha. Guys, do you think Ivory Tower is going to be less depressing? Surely Ivory Tower is less depressing, right? Because I don't have the 1 and 3. Like, Hand of Farisha, you get the 1 and 3, right? Ivory Tower has to be less depressing. It has to be less depressing. What are we trying to put on Hands of Freesia? Brightness, we're trying to put on the strength ES mod. The strongest mod on Shaper's Touch we're trying to put on Hand of Freesia. It'll help us enable the grand idea of having good aura scaling while also having good strength ES scaling. Like, you know when you see people make aura bots, one of the biggest issues is they have no base EHP. They have 90 max res. They have some regen from like vitality. They have some nice things going on with the aura effect. But their character has no base raw EHP, right? I also need life for Flame Link. So strength scaling helps me do that. Remember when you tried to get one on SSF? That was a fluke, man. How did that even happen? I was trying when I tried to do Ivory Tower. Yeah, you need some pretty proper gear support for it. Ivory Tower halvesy committed is not great. Ivory Tower full committed is Giga Chad mode. But if you try to do it on like some budget gear, it's gonna be not that great. Do you need these gloves or is it just for fun? Do I need the gloves or is it just for fun? I mean it's 40 aura effect and it guarantees uptime on the auras, even if they're like kind of like off the screen because the link's there. He loses his house if he doesn't get the gloves. Not quite that bad, but 24 hours of Gary's doesn't sound great. I meant with this mod? No, I very intentionally want this mod for a reason. What kind of question is that? Yes, obviously I want... What? I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't want this mod for a very specific reason. There's a purpose to this. Lance just wanted to run 4 stones today? Yeah, I just thought, you know what? 4 stones are really good currency per hour. Let me just run 4 stones. Did you swap Merc? Does it look like I'm running a different Merc than Many Shot? Well, mod, the strength ES mod from Shaper's Touch onto Hand of Freesia is what we're going for. Which, it just so happens to be a mod that I am going to uncover on Hand of Freesia right about now. Valkyries, Painseeker, Null and Void, Oscarm. Holy depression.
Your wish is my command.
I'm running out of space to be a glove salesman. I'm running out. We're gonna have to start giving up on the. I'm gonna have to like go get all the Dex mod gloves out because those aren't selling. Just like, let's be real here, but like.
Place the listing.
Neither pauper nor prince.
All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Have any of the fails sold? We've had like 3 divines in sales. So, yeah, they've been selling like hotcakes. We had a couple doadries with, I think, the evasion in mod sell. So we're kind of, we kind of be printing, you know. Hey, 8 hours for 3D of sales, or however long we've been doing this for. Hey man, that's just good profit right there. If you want to donate, you know what to do. No. Don't freaking do that. I need to get all the Dex mod gloves out of my inventory ASAP. Ain't nobody buying those patrols. And my actual quick man, appreciate the sub, dude. What are we trying to make? Hand of Pharisha. Yes, for strength. It's really annoying on the ambulance of Testudo. You could do a life mod. You could do... I was going to eventually change out Light of Divinity and then change my pathing. But I haven't done that. I haven't bothered. Because, like, we're kind of just bankrolling right now anyways. You could easily farm Ubers for more profit just to buy the gloves. My favorite part is when chatters suggest me just buy it. That's one of my favorite messages. Oh, Lance, just buy it. Do they exist on trade? No, they don't. Which is why the just buy suggestion is always a classic. Did the Luminary buffs happen already? I don't know. Does anyone know that patch happened? Not yet. There you go. Incoming soon, TM. They're probably reconsidering it. They're like, wait a second, did we just get swindled by Rutu and Reddit? Wait a second, this ascendancy's actually broken as hell and people didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Maybe we shouldn't maybe we shouldn't buff the attack mercs for who knows why. Nah, man, they already put it in writing. We're getting those buffs, okay? We're getting those buffs. The buffs are incoming. They're imminent. Patch notes, dude, that would be hilarious. On further review, we realized it was a skill issue. VAR. Pull up the replay. See people playing mercs without using actually putting any damage items on the mercs. Nah, I think because they already made the post, they're gonna follow through with it. Imagine how much people would freak out if they didn't follow through with it. There would be riots. People be freaking out, you know? Okay, okay. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me. Hand of Freesia. Hand of Freesia. Hand of Freesia. Hand of Freesia. Dang it. Alright, well, we got one more. One more set to go, guys. One last ride, one last chance, one last dream.
How's the trade?
Okay. Time to get real. These melee physical decks are never selling for anything under any circumstances ever. Because, like, why would somebody want these? Do you feel like you're beta testing this for GGG? Nope.
How's the trade?
And my axe.
Yes, off you go.
And my axe.
I don't know, man. This doesn't look like it was well thought out mechanically. Oh, it wasn't well thought out mechanically. Interesting. They don't understand the scaling factors? They must not, man. They must not. They overestimate the intelligence? Are we arguing this from the perspective that they want every single player, no matter how bad they are at the game, to succeed? What is this talking point?
Can I not have a moment's respite?
Just parodying what other parrots are parodied? Yeah. This wasn't thought out mechanically. I don't think the devs understand what I know. I would like that because I'm bad. I wouldn't like that because it wouldn't be a very interesting game. Somebody listed the gloves for 42,069 years. Wait, did somebody get one? Are you messing with me right now? You're telling me if I pull up trade right now, there's gonna be a pair on trade. Oh my word! There is a pair for 42,000 beers! How rich do you think I am? You bastard. But that guy did one. He probably did like one freaking four-way. He just gets it first try. That rat. That's the just buy guy from earlier. Guys, what do you think's easier? Me self-farming the gloves or accumulating 42,000 mirrors? I wonder. With your luck, mirrors, you definitely don't know how many 42,000 is. What Ubers did you kill? I did Feared Rotation, Uber Dread, Uber Synth, Cortex, Uber Elder, and Liquor. Do you think the war net worth of your standard character is better than more than 42,000 mirrors? No, not even freaking close. Do you have any idea how many 42,000 is? Because I don't think you do. All right, last chance. Last chance. Last chance for me to get out of this glove hell. Valcaress with strength mod, that's pretty good. Painseeker. Surge Binder. Null and Void. Well, that's 144 Shaper's Touches. And no dice.
Prize fit for the markets.
Hey, I'll place the listing.
I'm out of water. Cool. I'm gonna die of thirst. I can't go out like this.
Your wish is my command.
All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'm I'm gonna get some water. And then we're gonna get depressed in a different kind of way. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna get depressed in a different kind of way. Alright, I will be right back.
And my axe.
Guys, what if we just hit, like, in the first 10 chess pieces? Tell you what, I would regret the fact that I bought Iron Fortresses for an hour straight. But at least I'd be done. Go back to working on glove. That's diabolical. Why you gotta say it like that?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. It's Iron Fortress time, baby. It's Iron Fortress time. I'll update the count as well. So we did 144 Shaper's Touch. Divide that by 4. We're looking at 36. We did 36 four-ways. We saw Hannah Freeshaw once. Now we're going to see if we see Ivory. This mod with Ivory Tower is insane. Ivory Tower with this mod is literally just block capped instantly without having block chance on your shield. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if we can hit it. Let's see if we can hit it.
My axe.
No Ivory Prage. Why can't we just be like, hey Lance, I hope something good happens for you. Hey Lance, I'm on your side. Why we gotta be like, hey Lance, I hope the worst thing possible is the outcome you would get. I actually actively want bad things to happen to you. Why are we like this, huh? What did I do to deserve this?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
It's because you always get the spoon? Nah, come on. Come on. Did we all not just witness me get completely forked there with the little thing we just did with the farm, you know what I'm saying, huh? Did we not see that? Did we not see that go down, huh? Did we forget? All right, let's do this thing. Yo, Ugo Cop. Ugo Coop. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Iron Fortress. Place it in the, Ooh, 8,000. Am I going to be able to get 8,000 in a 4-way? We might need to do 5-ways for the chess piece, actually. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It requires more kills than the other one. There might not be that many kills in a 4-way. Especially not since I rolled freaking procs bubbles everywhere. What does the node retribution do for us on the tree? Only 10 strength and int? Retribution? Is it a node I have clicked? Are you sure there's not other stats besides 10 strength and 10 int? Start playing the build or to make day 3 setup? What are we asking about? Which I block when unveiling boots for movement speed, mana or life. If you have one block, you have like 90% chance to get unveiled movement speed. If you block both of those, because you have the mod rolled on another place, then you will guarantee the unveil. Try to craft Merc Gloves and a T1 Spell Suppress instead of Res. Is there a build that would use it? Maybe. You can check trade for Abyssal Socket, T1 Suppress, and what other affixes you have. Suppress is generally a pretty high selling affix. A lot of it depends on like what the meta is, what current builds people are playing and stuff, right? Kinda don't think we're gonna get the 8,000 kills, but we'll see. How strong is this with early investment and low invest? Depends how low of invest are we talking. If you can afford an amenities, you're uber viable. If you can't afford an amenities, you could do T16s basically. How much is amenities? I think it's like a few hundred chaos. I don't know. 500, 600 chaos, 6 div. There you go. And if you're ever wondering how to like find out the price of something, believe it or not, Mr. Streamer doesn't have a current item price active at all times. You can actually go to Path of Exile Trade and search the item. That is something that can be done. Hey, we got the kills. I don't know how close that was, but we got the kills. So I don't have to do I don't have to fork out the extra cash for a 5-way then. All right, the first chess pieces. This is exciting because we've seen a lot of gloves today. Time for some chess pieces. There could be some really good hits in here, honestly. The block strength mod's kind of insane. Brisk wrap. okay. Okay. Greed. Okay. Oh, I see how this is gonna. Oh, okay. I see where we're going with this. Okay. We might need to back it the hell up. What is this garbage? It's okay. It's okay. Still gonna be some other good stuff. Don't worry about it.
Simple.
Comfortable, but
Tabula Ross incoming. We'll see. We'll see. All right, last one. Light Bane. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, this is gonna get dark real fast, guys. This is gonna get dark real fast. This is gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Well. You know, I'm starting to remember how many bad chess pieces there are. Anyone else? Are the memories flooding back about how many bad chess pieces there are in this game? Were you under the impression that low-level chess didn't exist? I simply... How do I put this? Okay, listen, I went through a traumatic experience over the past, like, 7 hours of 144 Shaper's Touch. And so to cover that pain, I may have lied to myself a little bit. Said, hey, chess pieces will be different. There's some good body armors, you know? Yeah, maybe. Is that a crime? Is there a problem, officer? I'm glad I bought 400 Shaper's Touch for 2 Siege before I went to bed yesterday. You trying to ruin me, Lance. Wait, what, Face Guy? What are you trying to hit with Shaper's Touch, Face Guy? What are you going for? What do you need him for, huh? Yes, for strength. What item? Are you going for the same item I'm going for? Or are you different gloves? Oh, okay. Respect. Do you have a ivory made already too? K HP with 25,000 ES at the moment. 37 ivory, non-block. Oh, you just have a volatile one. I gotcha. Holy. You might not have heard there's gloves listed for sale for 42,000 viewers. Yeah, somebody hit the gloves. And they priced it out at a very reasonable, very respectable price. That's totally something that somebody would be able to buy. Could you get a stasis prison? Yeah, we could get a stasis prison, I think. Is stasis prison just a random drop then? Because I looked it up, and a lot of the stasis prisons on trade are just like mana. Which I guess theoretically you could like double corrupt and have like a +8 chest piece with like 100 recoup or whatever with the debuff expiration rate. That do sound kind of good. Random outcome of body armor vestigial. Wait, so it like it doesn't care what chest made it. It gives you a random outcome. I got a 20% taken as ivory. Is this a good block substitute? I wouldn't call it a substitute, but it's good. Oh my word. No! I was just barely short.
Monk! I need a monk!
Oh,
Thanks
man.
for the Crete Cap chest walkthrough. Check out the final product.
Check out the final product. How'd you do? How'd you do? Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Wait, yours is just better than mine. What the hell? Well, okay, you still need to do your Eldritch Implicits. That should say Pinnacle 43. You went and got a 30 quality? That should say Pinnacle. Where the hell? What is this? What is this? I ran out of money? Get back to work. Get back to work. If the chat is better than the streamer, why are you the streamer? Who said you guys are better than me? Huh? Huh? Because I tend to think you guys are just kind of toxic sometimes.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. How far the art of trade has fallen.
Why would you take the count on full life mastery? Why would I take the count on full life mastery? There's a life mastery that says if you have all life masteries, 10% more life. So you take a point that doesn't give you anything, like the full life mastery, for the point that does give you something.
Can I not have this moment?
What if you try stacking rarity for better uniques? I don't think that's how this works. A merc without Valai shot is trash. If you're trying to get a many shot, yes. If you're trying to get a like other mercs that aren't many shot can be good. But it's the mandatory ability for many shot. My friend thinks Combatant feels way better than Ice Shot. I think Combatant's going to feel very good. I'm really excited about doing the armor stack setup. But I need to get the these gloves crafted, need to get ivory crafted, and some other things, right?
Right in the gut.
So GG merc for armor stack. I haven't fully decided. I'm leaning towards many shot. I'm not sure if it's going to be good enough damage though, because it doesn't have Molten Strike. It has Frost Blades, which is going to be lower DPS than Molten Strike will be. So, but Smolder Strike AI can kind of be stupid. Blade Biter maybe can work. I'm not sure. Like pros, Blade Biter, Smolder Strike, they both have Molten Strike. Molten Strike's a better single target skill. Con, Smolder Strike randomly bobs his head. I don't know why. And the con for Blade Biter is it doesn't have as good of support options. Greed's Embrace. Ambush Charge. Bronze. Beast Fur Shawl. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes.
Yes. If you insist. Closer to the true value.
Long day.
All right, 4 more. Here we go. Hopefully this time we don't fail at getting our 8K kills. We're right on the line, so I need to pay attention and be a little bit more intentional about getting kills here. We have a thread. What is this? What is this? If setting things alight is your specialty, the Draugr Lantern has you covered. Check out this new unique item in 329.1. The Draugr Lantern's Spirit Shield. Ignite inflicts you deal faster, 20%. Draugr Flames burn enemies for 8 seconds after you ignite a target. Draugr Flames burn enemies within 3 meters of you, dealing fire damage equal to 15% per second of the strongest ignite you've inflicted in the past 8 seconds. So it's like an ignite that stays on your character and goes around you. What the hell is this? What is this fake RF going on in my screen right now? That's sick. Is it though, guys? Equal to 15% per second of the strongest ignite. Is it though? I'm not saying the graphics don't look cool, but 15% is pretty bad. Not broken equal trash. I'm just saying 15% is a very small portion of your ignite. It doesn't stack anything, right? If it stacks, then it could be good, but I don't know. Draugr Flames burn enemies. I mean, it says there's an S here. %15 more damage of your ignite. You know, that's a fair point. 15% more damage. And it's got 20 spell block, and it's got ignite faster. Alright, fair enough. Respect. I can see the merit. I can see the merit. Just baseline, it's 20% faster ignite with 15% more damage and 20 spell block. And it's got some cool little, like, graphic utility value. Once a unique. It's a pretty strong once a unique, to be honest. 15% more damage. 20% faster ignite. 20 spell block. Not 50% more doesn't scale with the ignite speed. You think because it's had this set to the 8-second duration? Wouldn't it be matching the ignite damage? It says 15% of your strongest ignite damage. Money chart, clam shelf. Good for eviscerating elementalists. Yeah, if you get stuck on like your cooldown, you still have that thing dealing damage for you. I think I just like it for its aesthetic value. They're trying to sell some niche build with the new rapier and this shield. What are you talking about? The shield and the rapier are very different items. As X while burning. So let me get this straight. Because an item says the word burning and another item says ignite, that means you have to use those two things together. Is that how that works? I'm just saying there's some relation. Okay. Do you think it's possible the relation might be, and this is maybe a bit of a stretch for some of you, the league is called All Flame. And there's uniques in the league mechanic related thematically to that. Oh, heaven forbid, right? Wait a minute, what? They might make items that are thematically appropriate for the content they drop from? No way! Oh, thank goodness we got it. If I get another one of these, I'm ending stream right now. So help me, I better not get a third one. Okay, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Different, but not really. Okay, like, technically, yes, it's not the same. But, like, is it really not the same? Desecrated ground, consecrated ground. Yeah, tomato. Who am I kidding? I want to see something that's better than a T5. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more, just a little bit more. I may be salty as hell right now, but I just listen. I gotta end stream seeing at least like one T3 chess piece. You know what I'm saying? Just one T3 chess piece before I call it for the night. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of something. I need this. Why don't you just buy the ivory tower off trade? Oh, buy the ivory tower off trade. Oh, let's see. Let's find out. Does the ivory tower exist? That's weird. Nothing shows up. Huh. I wonder why that is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Someone bought the 42,000 mirror one. No one bought the 42,000 mirror one. He just took it off trade. Talking about this, right? No, it's still there. It's literally right here. Zyken, when I find you in this chat, Zyken, when you decide to be reasonable, you let me know. Three mirrors deal? That's not even close to reasonable. Lance one's 10D. I'd pay 100D right now. I pay 101. Guys, if you're gonna say you're gonna make an offer, you gotta actually have proof of finance, okay? I'd pay 102. 300 and we have a deal. I don't have 300. Maybe somebody in chat has 300. Maybe I'd offer the guy 200. You'd have 300 if you didn't spend all day in 4-ways? How was I supposed to know there was going to be one lucky bastard who runs 2 and gets the gloves? Okay? How was I supposed to know? And quite frankly, if I wasn't in 4-ways, you know why the chatter ran the 4-way, right? He was like, I bet I'm luckier than this streamer. Let me go see if I drop it. Oh, got it first try. That stupid streamer. He doesn't even know you just need to drop it first try. Like, literally, that's probably what it was. Some dude was just running him out of spite. And he just gets lucky because, you know, there's no justice in this world. Did KBOC die? I can't find a guide with it. Did it die? I think people are playing with Kinetic Assist. Maybe just not a lot of the streamers are. KBC Necro? I think he was asking about a Merc bot in Kinetic Assist. What's this 300D gloves do? It's Hannah Farisha with the strength mod from Shaper's Touch. Chat's trying to strong arm me here. They're trying to upcharge me. Trying to swindle me out of house and home. We got enough. Nice. All right, show me a T3 or higher. Show me a T3. Let me believe. Let me believe. Bop. Soul Mantle. No? No, not really what we're looking for. Such a good light radius body armor. You shut your
Anyway.
mouth right now.
Well,
It's okay. It's okay. Not worried. I am not worried. Do one mirror. Wait, is Zyken actually in chat? Or are you just adding him and he's not actually, that's not his name in chat? He hasn't even revealed himself, right? It's Zenshi, I'm pretty sure. No, he's here. He was here. He has been here. He's been here since he posted it. He said he hit one. Holy. That was awkward. I almost just started it without doing the inserts. That would have been problematic. Do a little bit of RuneScape.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What you making? Trying to make a block ivory tower. Did you hit the gloves? Nope. But I just want to change of pace. So here we are. I assumed you're going for Shav's Ivory. Shav's Ivory isn't real. Shav's Ivory is some absolute disappointment is what it is. It's looking real bad for me. I'm at 669 ITFs with no Eye of Terror. Oh, dang, man. That's crazy. Anybody else farming ITFs right now? Say, hey, it seems like drop rate's normal, rare. Any reviews? Got one chatter saying he's 0 for 669. I hit one in under 100. Did you activate the be good at the game protocol? That do kind of sound like you did. What are ITFs? Don't worry about it. We'll hit that flood. One of the ways to farm a mage blood. Hopefully we got enough. Hopefully we got enough. We did. Nice. Dude, like, what is this? Is it, is this thing a T6? How is it allowed to be this common? Huh? Two more, and then I'm out for the night. Solaris Lorica is similar to an ivory tower. No, not really. Nope. The association would work if you're talking about a Shavs. Are you addicted to 5 ways? These are 4 ways. And yeah, I freaking love them. Yeah, that's not true. That's not true. I'm just trying to get myself my my items, okay? It's gonna be so beautiful when we have it all put together. It's going to be magnificent. Like how that guy can just go damage immune. Did you hit the gloves? Nope. We did not hit the gloves. We dreamed about hitting the gloves, but alas, we did not. What do I want on Many Shot? The Mobilytics has recommended things about Many Shot on it. How did you craft the Vermilion Ring? I put strands on it with Remembrance Orb, then Benchcraft to make it magic, then use all flame crafting to add the least amount of strands with a Regal, then Reforge attack, looking for light radius, and then you can look at all flame crafting to try to slam on life and other affixes. The slams with the strands on them are really strong. I'll finish the Murkrow if you've isolated elemental damage. Suffix can't be changed. All Flame Veil Exalt and hope you win the 50-50. And then block Fizz, Unveil Pen, Benchcraft, gain fires extra. Spam attack, Reforge, and Pray. Well, this is like that, but giving you a much higher odds to slam on the life to finish to save you on life force. Can you recom Intelligent Essence between armor-based gloves? If it says the of Essence mod, I think that can count as an exclusive mod you can transfer. But like, why would you recom that? Because you can just put it on with an Essence. Sacrifice a T0, cost 89C, and got 3D back. What are we talking about, Califren? What did you sacrifice? Yo, Bag Cats, appreciate you helping out, Proto Johnny. Proximity Velomod scale right radius is so funny. Doing one and it's my whole screen. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the benefits we'll get from all of our light radius investment. Those maps will be way less obnoxious. All right, let's see what we got here. Ghost Wraith. That's kind of cool. Bramble, Ashrend, Beast for Shawl. How rare is a Ghost Wraith? It's a T4. Interesting. Okay.
You might consider a given your line of work.
All right, one more chance. It procs after you kill the boss like Seer. It's something on the Atlas you can do? Check your Atlas. It's on the edge. What am I looking for? I don't think I realized I had these. So I've just had these been just sitting on my Atlas this whole time, basically. And I could have ran these. Sacrifice Anomaly. Kadiro. Yeah, we have the Kadiro one. This one is just freaking heist. I don't know what this would be. Okay, let me do this one and then we'll do it. We'll do it afterwards. That one's a Calandra. Do I have to have an item to reflect, or does it just give a mist? Or is it just like old mist where you find them in a map, but you don't find it in a map anymore? Do you think I can farm ulti with a Merc bot? Should be easy. You may want to go a bit more into like block avoidance and stuff, but should be something you can do, I would say. Ultimate has a lot of dead modifiers since they only apply to the players, not the Merc. So then it's extra easy then. Like giga easy. Spell damage or flat elemental will be better for a kinesis on a wand. Increased spell damage, not even close. Remember, you have Flame Link. You're giving the Merc like 4,000 flat. If you have a T1 flat roll on a wand for fire damage, it's like 150 damage or something. Like it is a drop in the pond. Spell damage is much more important. Just rerolled Mercbot. Should I be stacking evasion, armor, or ES? This setup is a life/armor. Not really that high invested into its setup, but it's mostly a life plus block angle. Plus, like, you have endurance charges, you have Fortify from Kingmaker, you have stuff like that, but its primary defense is life and block, I would say. And I use mainly armor bases, because we get a bit of percent armor on the tree. We're gonna be able to farm this content solo? No HH? Well, this character doesn't have an HH. What I'm doing right now. I don't know if this is really good farming, though. This is like kind of just gambling, isn't it? This is just like, you make no money, you make no money, you make no money, you make no money. And then boom, you hit the jackpot type of thing. Or you don't hit the jackpot. Because holy crap. Like, all the timeless jewels are basically worthless at this point, you know? Is it normal I didn't get the drop MTX? Are you sure you haven't got it? It should be in your claimed rewards. Does anyone else have issues getting the drop MTX? Not in game? You did the claim thing, but it's not in game yet? I don't know then. Does anyone else have got the thing claimed but not get it in game? Max, Ace Mako, appreciate this up, man. Took a day after I claimed it. Okay, so maybe there's a bit of delay then, Pohunger. I still need to claim mine. Okay, we got enough. All right. Can we get Ivory Tower, guys? Can we get Ivory Tower? Beast for Shawl. Ashrend. Kingsguard. Lightbane. Yikes. Oh, well. Do I want to continue, or do I want to just not look at this for a bit and eat dinner? I mean, ooh, anomalies. Let's do that. Good call. Good comms.
We shall. Selling yourself short, I'd say.
All right. Anomaly time! The ghostly visage of Kadiro. What do you got for me, buddy? What do you got? Okay. Eiler Dex. Listen, I love my buddy Zed, but I'm not buying his unique. Pyroclast, garbage. Reaver, hell no. Hell no. Did this? Did he dig through the bargain bin? What is this trash?
You want me to do what? But you want me to do what? Bah! As long as you're good for the payment.
This guy needs to get fired. Honestly, straight up. Who let this guy deal? He literally just stole those items from a trash can and started trying to pawn them off on me. You guys are like, oh, you're not gonna get a mist. You're not gonna get a mist. Well, well, well. I guess I am gonna get a mist. Nice. And then we have one more, whatever the hell this thing is. Do I want to do a heist? Not really. No, I don't really want to do a heist. It's a BP. It's a full-blown blueprint. You guys want me to do it? You guys think I'm gonna pull a simplex right now?
Don't underestimate.
You think I'm gonna pull one real quick?
It's not bad then, given the elements response.
Is it just one wing?
Hold on to your butts.
This old one winger? Give me his gold.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
You the key should have rehearsed more.
Just one wing? Alright. Quick simplex hit. Easy peasy. Lock and load. Don't mind me.
In most places,
Replica, replica, replica.
I'm not going to double cross you.
Guys, I'm gonna We'll call for the day. I think we'll call for the day. I mean, listen. It's been a good run today. 144 shapers into nothing basically to show for it. I would stream longer, but because I'm feeling sick and under the weather, I'm gonna be taking it a little bit easier today. Get more sleep tonight. Hopefully, feel better tomorrow. We didn't really change anything on the character today, so there won't be an update video tomorrow. However, I believe the editor is working on some more videos for like some of the crafting for various items we've done. So for some of the people that don't want to go searching through the VOD, hopefully that'll be useful for basically like clipping together all the important relevant stuff for some of the item crafts. So that might be the video that will happen tomorrow. But anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to... I was going to check if Gazzy's on, but I don't think Gazzy's on. I'm going to send you guys over to the other Luminary main. He's playing the combatant. Which this might be us when we swap to our armor stack version. This might be us. We might be combatant enjoying. He's got a 3 max res roll. Holy. Why is Ben so good at SSF? What is this unethical as hell gear I'm seeing? Anyways, let's send you guys over to Ben. He isn't human. He isn't human. It's messed up. It's messed up. He was given too much skill. All right, enjoy Ben's stream. The other Merkbot enjoyer in the SSF variety. I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. And till next time, guys. Till next time. Take care, guys.